Oh.
Hello. Happy Friday, everyone. Look who's still
Hello.
friends. It's
Hey, gang, gang.
What's up?
us. Hey, girl. Hey. Listen, we came to the internet to talk our shiznit
Yeah, we did.
today and to catch up with everybody. So I hope you're ready for a good Friday celebration. Okay. Here's my disclaimer for today's stream. I happened to have gone to bed feeling very petty last night. And unfortunately, I did not sleep the petty away because the petty was even more in fuller effect this morning when I opened my eyes and thanked Jesus for the day.
Yeah. Mine too. I had a little petty in me this morning for sure.
Yes. And so then I reached out to Jonesin and I said, listen, bitch, I'm a little petty today. I think we need to do a live stream. And she said, that sounds amazing to me. Thank you very much. And I said, okay. Potty alert times 3. Thank you, A-Mac.
Hey, times 4. A-Mac talking smack, Mac attack. Thank you.
There you go. There you go. Here you go. I can barely see here. I think this is the right one. Here you go.
B-Tim's a loser.
Hey, 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 hey.
B-Tim's a loser.
Jonesy, you can go ahead and add it, and I'll add it to the stage in a second, and then we'll play it. We have a good little intro for you guys today while we catch up. So totally appreciate you being here. Give me a second because I am going to, we can do that. Let's do the intro.
All righty. Y'all ready? Y'all ready for this?
I hope you're ready. Pay attention.
Pay attention. Pay attention. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Oh, shit.
Remember, we were the fake friends who were going to split up first?
Now you split lines. You smile in my face, then you switch sides. You know my old scars, you knew my weak spots. Now you throw them at me like I'm on your block. You said that's family when I let it slide. Now you bring it up when you want to fight. Same crooked jokes, same late night calls. Now you crown my name like you never saw. You took what we built and turned it to blame.
Yeah, you did.
What you forgave then, you weaponize today.
Yeah, they do.
You turned on me. You turned on me. Say it to my face. You turned on me. We were locked in. Now it's rocking me. Say it to my face. You turned on me. You flex my mistakes like they never came from us. You drag up my past like the past got cuffs. You knew where I bled.
Look
You
at
knew
Jay
what I
laughing at their
hid. Now
yelling
you
at them.
swing at that like it's fair game, kid. What you call truth is a cheap shot now. What you call growth is a knife pulled out. You took what we built and turned it to blame. What you forgave, then you weaponized today.
Woo! Say what?
You turned on me. You turned on me. Said to my face. You turned on me. We were locked in. Now it's wrecking me. Said to my face. You turned on me. I don't miss the screams, I miss the cold. I miss when my bed still meant you stay close. Now every little thing gets put on display. Even the dirt we bury, you dig up the spray.
Ooh, somebody's digging up dirt.
Digging them bones up.
You turned on me.
Hey.
You turned on me. Said to my face. You turned on me. We were locked in. Now it's rocking me. Said to my face. You turned on me.
Shots fired.
Still I can't let go. It's unnatural. I belong to you. I
Oh my God.
That empty table.
It is the end of a friendship era, folks. The table has been flipped. The knives were stabbed into people's backs. Text messages shown. Trauma exploited. Missing parents thrown underneath the bus. Just everything has happened. And we're here to catch you up on all of it.
Listen, everybody's upset that the AI was so generous. Just best believe it was the AI being generous, not me. But AI can only do so much, especially when you're putting a group of them in a picture together. It's like, no, thank you.
Listen, AI doesn't even
That's what I
fuck with
would've
these
chosen.
people. AI
No.
was like, no.
Y'all should see. I told Nunya I'm gonna go through and do a live stream where I just show all my rough drafts of everything that I didn't use. Oh, it's so good.
And to be fair, I mean, just to be fair, when we have ever created like any kind of AI images, I
We
am
have been
pretty
nice.
vocal about like, oh, they look too angry or they look too mad. Like we did one this week for iTow, and the original photo that I had of Truth, Johnson was like, no, that's not
That's too
fair. Like he looks too mean
Yeah.
in that photo. Let's try again. And I tried again, and boom, it made him a lot happier in the photo, you know? So we do try it, you know, again, we're talking our shit. We're not trying to be hateful or any of that kind of stuff. We'll leave that up to them.
It even gave Clue an ass. Did y'all see that? It even gave her
It
an
did give
ass.
her an
That
ass.
was
I
not
was like,
me.
now that thing can pick up the dollar bills.
Yeah, it could. I actually asked it to flatten it, and it didn't work. It made her whole body skinnier, and I was like, "Well, that ain't gonna work." So here we are. She got a dunk now.
You're welcome, Clue.
You're welcome. They never gave me nothing. All right.
Okay, so where do we want to start at?
Oh my
You
god.
actually like? Can we start with your Kung Fu and with the Kung Fu Ange video? Because I think that's
Yeah,
like
we
first and
can.
Oh,
foremost.
hey, Mac.
Hey,
Queen
Mac.
Bee is
You ain't lying, bitch.
Oh my god, that's hilarious! And
Thank you
Bethany,
for
thank you
that.
very much.
Thank y'all.
If y'all want to operate that part, I don't care what clip you play.
Woke up looking for the broccoli. High key, keep a horn on me. That could my seat. IP ownership. The blueprint is by me. Mr. Get Off.
See, you ain't never seen a bitch. I ain't never seen my ass that skinny, but it made me a skinny mini, and I asked it to make it me fatter, and it wouldn't. But somebody gave me the word the other day, plump. AI will absolutely accept plump.
Oh.
And it makes them way bigger. Yeah. Mm-hmm. Just saying.
Okay.
Okay,
That's
let
good
me
to
share
know.
this.
Because it definitely doesn't like the word fat. You can't make nobody
No, it
fat.
doesn't.
It'll tell
Yeah.
you.
It don't
Yeah.
even really like bigger, you know?
Curvy. They're saying curvy or rotund.
Rotund. I've never tried rotund.
That's what Ange said.
Oh,
He
we'll
is
have to try that.
rotund.
Oh
I'm
my
weak. That's
God.
crazy.
Okay. You ready?
All right, go ahead.
So what is this? What is this? Hold on. What are we about to watch?
So we're about to
Homes are down
watch.
for 2
This
weeks.
is this is about your strike.
Okay.
And B Tim, of course, B Tim. Well, actually, that's not true. B Tim didn't start it. There were people in the chat talking about you being down for 2 weeks and celebrating how they wouldn't have to hear your mouth for 2 weeks. And I was like, bitch, say less. I don't want them to miss you too much because
No,
somebody's been
here I
missing you
am.
hardcore. So I said, oh, well, it's not like you don't have 3 other channels that you could fire up a live on, and we don't give a fuck if those are gone.
Oh, that's
And to
right.
clarify for the conspiracy theorists, that would be Ital, Nunya, and Deeza's channels. Okay? So that's the 3. Don't get all in your head like, oh, see, I told you there was
I've
somebody
got
else.
an extra channel now.
Yeah.
Cool.
So, yeah.
Who's been
Oh,
missing
God.
me the most? Who's upset and
Wait.
missing me the most?
I don't know who it was in the chat. I don't watch the chats if I watch a stream. So I can't even tell you who it was that said it, but Granny does mention it. So this is the clip of them talking about you being down for the 2 weeks.
Okay.
Also, Ange wants you to know that she used rotund on you when she was being mean.
And it worked. It worked. I'm sure somewhere in the DMs of DMs with these bitches, there is some of those photos of you that we made.
Yeah.
It's just,
There
listen,
is.
we're petty as fuck. We're all
We
petty.
made you one. I don't know if we ever used it,
She
but we
wasn't
did make one for
terrible,
her
though.
at the hot springs.
Yeah.
She was hella
Yes,
angry
in
at
the
the hot
mud.
springs.
But
Yeah.
It was rough.
It was rough because it kept making you naked. And we were like,
Yeah.
no, we don't want a naked Ange. We just want her chilling in the hot
Titties were out
spring.
and everything. We were like, no, this is crazy.
What? Okay.
Pixie
All right.
said, okay, one more thing. Sorry. Pixie said, I'm sure you could find more channels. And I thought about it and I said, actually, somebody, when they learned about your strike at first, they said, hey, I got a backup channel. You could just use that backup channel. So technically, there were 4 she could use if she wanted to. So
yes, I did.
a lot of people here don't give a fuck about YouTube like that. Calm down.
Yeah. No.
Anyways, okay. All right, play the video.
All right. Play this video. Okay. Am I gonna get angry at it? Is it gonna hurt my feelings or
No,
make me?
I
I
don't
don't
think
think so.
Okay.
Bitch, does anything hurt your feelings? I'm just saying, but
sometimes I hurt my own feelings because I respond and I get nasty, and then I feel bad.
yeah,
I hurt
don't
myself.
think
so. Okay.
Yeah.
Talking about Jones, and does she go down or something? Coconut.
Yeah, it's weird. She got like a community guideline strike when she did the nonsense video, and
that's right.
And then the thing is she might be down for 2 weeks.
I think she is down for 2 weeks because the last strike she got was not that long ago.
Yeah.
Oh, that sucks.
Yeah.
Does
Wow.
I mean, she cheered on everyone else who's getting struck down. So.
Oh, that's true.
Did I?
You're right.
I mean, personally, though, I find it interesting that you're covering one person and suddenly you get hit. It's a little wild.
Yeah.
And never gotten hit before.
Yeah. Well,
And
she got.
back.
Yeah.
Well, isn't that crazy?
And then she tries to advertise the other channel. I'm not going to say the name, but she tries to go into Truth's chat and advertise.
Ital. No. He's talking about Ital.
Ital.
It was Ital. That's why he wouldn't say it, because he couldn't possibly let people know where they could go and possibly watch any videos about his precious queen bee that are in her own words. Okay.
In her own words.
Advertise it.
Oh, well, that's crazy that she gets struck then, right? Because it's like, why is this person everything they've called out for 2 years? Like, have they been the biggest lolcow amongst us this entire time? You're trying to hide truthful videos against you. You can't handle people criticizing you.
Mm-hmm.
Threatening to take down everybody's channels and shit. That's wild.
When did she threaten to take down people's channels? Nonsense did that?
I don't know. That's what they were just saying to me.
Oh, I don't know. I didn't see it.
Oh, I don't know.
know.
That's just what they were saying.
I don't know. It's just what somebody said, and I'm just repeating it. I don't know if she really actually said it, but
I have
yeah,
not heard that. So
I have not heard that either. And I've been consuming a lot of content lately the last week. So yeah, no, I haven't heard that at all. But you notice though, they really were pushing that your strike actually came from nonsense, or something involving nonsense. So I thought this would be a good one to go over because maybe you could give some clarity on what you got struck for.
Yes, I can. You want to finish this one off? It's got a few seconds.
Sure, go ahead.
I didn't, you know what I mean? Like I work and, you know, I come on and I kind of don't know all the nitty gritty. I'm like, oh, what's going on here? Like, you know what I mean? Like I'm kind of on a lunch break kind of deal right now. So.
Okay, none of that matters. Okay. So this is what I got a strike for. Harassment and cyberbullying policy at 12:35 in the timestamp. Yeah, in the stream. So I go to it and I hit play. It does look like this is the part that it's saying was reported losing weight. So good on her for that. Me cheering on Clue for losing weight. So it wasn't even the nonsense content that was hit. I don't know who did it. I mean, hell, either. I don't know. I think it was, none of them struck me. That doesn't, no, it was reporting, I think.
Someone reporting it and being petty.
Just being petty. And it's okay. It's whatever. But yeah, it was not the nonsense portion. Here, I'll let it play. So let's stop sharing that one and let's figure out where we're going next on this crazy train. And that's it. That's it. That's what I was reported for telling her good job here. I'll go back to it. It does look like she's losing weight. So good on her for that. Hey. All right. There it is.
So cheering on Clue's weight loss is what got reported allegedly, and is what got reported as harassment and cyberbullying.
Whatever.
So y'all could stop with the pushing it on nonsense. That's not what happened.
Yeah, no.
Absolutely, it was reported because of Joneson talking about Clue. So
yeah, and
I'm not saying, oh, look at what Clue made her people do. That is not what's being said. We're simply stating the facts of what happened, and that is that it got reported for cyberbullying and harassment, and the timestamp that was provided was a statement that Joneson was celebrating weight loss Clue had.
And I was like, I was being genuine. I was like, no, but for real, you can see in the video how much weight you've lost. So good job, girl. Good on you. Like that was a legit response.
Hey, don't say that here. Yeah, don't say that here because then it'll be like, oh, let's report over here. You know, like, no, thank you, friends.
Sorry, we don't need to congratulate.
Don't celebrate nobody's weight loss here. We don't want to see encouragement and bullshit on the internet. Okay, Joneson?
Okay. God.
Anyways, you know, you can't keep a big bitch down. You know, that's the benefit, you know. So she'll just have to carry the weight of this sector and bringing you all entertainment on everybody else's channel. Luckily for all of us, Cletus is keeping track of how many days you have left. And he said last night you had 9 days left. So you only got 8 more days and you're good to go on your own damn shit.
How do I have 9 days left? I've got more than 9 days left.
Listen,
so
I'm just
he's
reporting
counting wrong. He's counting wrong. Cletus, rewind, catch up. Damn, why are they stressing? Like, let's talk about the YouTube when Truth started streaming on YouTube.
Yes.
The other day.
Yes. We had so much fucking fun. It was the stream with somebody came into the Discord and was like, oh shit, like Truth is going wild on YouTube. And we're like, oh shit, let's go stream it. we were in a voice chat. I don't know what we were talking about at the time. We talked about random shit. Today we talked about organization. Anywho, so we're talking about random shit, and somebody's like, "Oh shit, Truth is going crazy on YouTube. All right, let's go watch." So we stream in the Discord, and we're watching it. And mind you, Jonesy is not in that voice call at the time.
No,
all of a sudden, everybody in the Discord is like, "Look at this bitch in the chat."
Hold on. Okay, now this is
No.
where I cut in, okay? Because I was recording him on Kick, which is why I wasn't in the Discord. So then I went in there and started talking my shit when he mentioned something on that stream about him being over on YouTube. So I came over to YouTube and started talking my shit in there. And I was screen recording all of it. And then all of a sudden I seen Funya Nunya. And I said, "Oh shit, these bitches are in the Discord. Let's go."
They found me. Listen, it was fine. Like when it was just him up there, like I was just, I'm commenting normally, respectfully, right? On like whatever he's saying. You're commenting and answering questions in the chat or whatever, right? So like we're just being normal, right? Like I can go into his chat and be respectful. I don't hate the guy. Like I know a lot of people don't like him, and you don't choose to fuck with him. That's your
I don't
choice,
like
right?
him, but it's not that serious.
I don't
to
like
me.
some of the behaviors that he shows, but I do think some of the shit he says can be funny and can be entertaining, right? So anywho, but then as soon as he started talking to you or asking you questions, Clue was like, boom, on that panel. And she got up there and she was like, hey, friend, I heard you were going off on Discord. I was on the phone. You good? You okay? You seem very angry right now. I couldn't listen to the stream at all because I was on the phone, but I could tell in your face you're very mad and angry. He's like, I'm not mad or angry. Like, I'm just talking my shit, right? And as soon as she heard he wasn't mad or angry, she was like, okay, because Big Worm's in the chat. I was like, God damn, what she got, like a fucking radar on you?
And I immediately start, gang, gang, Big Worm up in the chat. So then that just torques her up even more. Like
after that shit,
Lord,
oh my God,
honey.
we laughed because then once you came into the VC and you and I were both still in the chat talking shit at that point. Everything she was saying, just clocking it. And then in the end, did you know she ended up telling everybody that she gave you tongue lashings? Like, are you okay, friend?
Oh,
after getting those tongue lashings.
I laughed at her. I said, okay, you gave me a tongue. Like, she legit thinks that. She said, she spanked my ass. And okay, did you though? Because everything you said, I put a mirror up in front of me. It didn't bounce off me. You bounced off yourself, bitch. That was your shit. That was your projection.
Girl, listen. There was all kinds of shit she was saying during that stream that I was like, does she fucking hear herself? Let me tell you, last night, so, okay, it didn't just stop there, okay? Then, last night, totally different stream, she goes up on True Stream, and I actually started timing it, okay? Every 2 minutes and 32 seconds. Legit time. It was Big Worm, Jonesin, 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 Big Worm. Yeah, like we need a song about it. But every 2 minutes and 32 seconds, I said, God damn, this bitch fucking loves her some Jonesin and is desperate for some Jonesin attention. And Jonesin said, bitch, you're boring. All you got is talking about Britney. You can't even bring nothing entertaining anymore because all you got is Britney shit.
Yeah.
Now you bored Jones and she had to move on. At least Truth has some entertaining factors to him. Not all the time, but sometimes.
We love Jonesin too. That's why she's our friend. Like
we do.
You want to be close with her, Clue. It's okay.
Gross.
But one of the things that I found very interesting last night, and y'all tell me what you think, okay? Last night she said me, Deets, Jonesin, Chasing, any of those people over there on YouTube, those people. They spend so much time online because they're ugly inside and out. What? And that's the reason why you come online to make yourself not feel so ugly.
What?
And I thought, bitch, I spend maybe max 3 to 5 hours on a panel all week long, you spend 6 to 8 hours
A
on YouTube.
day. A fucking
What are you
day,
telling me about yourself? Like, it felt like a lot of like
projection.
self-projection onto other people.
Well, that's
And
what
I was like, so she thinks she's ugly. Like that was kind of sad to me. I was like, damn, that's really unfortunate that she has to come online to like make herself not feel ugly. That many hours a day at that. I was like, ooh, clutching my pearls.
Well, I believe it. But that's the same kind of shit she was doing. Like when she's talking about, I have to watch Truth to get up, or I'm obsessed and I gotta. What was she saying? She was talking about my dudes. Dang dong.
Oh yeah, she said you need to get you a farmer. The farmers can lay down the D.
I said, how the fuck you know I ain't got a farmer? How you know he ain't thrown some hay before, bitch? What are you talking about? She did not like my responses. They were, I think I'm going to make a video and put the
your responses were like chef's kiss, and it seemed like they were just pissing her off more. Because, you know what? One of them, remember, Truth put it on the screen. Oh, you said, okay, fix my mic. What was the other one? Fix my mic. Something else. Okay, got it. Like you were taking notes of their criticisms.
Oh, yeah.
And he was cracking the fuck up. He's like, see, shit like that. That's funny as fuck, Joneson.
Yeah, I don't care. Like,
and she was so mad.
She was so angry. Soup said she was acting like, and I can't deny it, she was acting like Truth belonged to her. Like she thought I was coming from him. Her man's is, I think, what Soup said.
Yeah.
But I was not. And then she insinuated, or she said something about, I have to watch Truth to get off or some weird shit. And I was like, okay, whatever. If that's the case for me, what's that say for you? You've told us
like, let me tell you,
another bitch. Shut up.
Exactly.
Stop talking to me, ho.
You need, like, you've been covering the same person consistently every day. If not, okay, maybe not every day. Let me not say that because I don't like when other people say that. At least, at a minimum, 4 days a week. At the minimum. And that's giving you a lot of grace. You've been having to cover the same person to be able to get it on with your man. Like, you can't convince me he's laying it down if you need to use another woman to do it. Like, that's crazy to me. But she was just like, Tony's not doing it. That's the reason why he had to get the Buffalo Hunters. Tony can't do it for you. And I'm like, you just don't know. Like, this bitch will be on the phone fucking and we won't even know. Like, get out of here.
Cletus is a Buffalo Hunter, so shut the fuck up talking to me, bitch. He came for that ass. He was sent.
Oh, yeah. But then again, so that was last night. Okay, so Truth was yesterday, I think. And then last night on Truth again, she's Jonesin, Big Worm Jonesin, right? Then this morning on Granny's, again, it's Jonesin, Big Worm Jonesin. And I'm like, oh, God, this may get scary. Like, she cannot keep your name out of her mouth.
Uh-oh. Here I come, relevant as a motherfucker.
Just don't make no sense.
The worst thing you can do is let me know that I bother you. I've told you this over and over, bitch. You bet. It's gonna get worse. It's gonna get worse.
Absolutely. Hi, Loda. I think you know what's funny to me is it seems like the more you ignore her, like the more pissed off she is. And that's like maybe she doesn't even realize she's adding fuel to your fire to ignore her. Other than the fact that she's boring as fuck. Like, because I even asked you, like, why don't you cover her anymore? And you're like, because she's she's just fucking boring now. Like, she has nothing except for Brittany. And again, anybody who doesn't know, newsflash, Brittany lies, Brittany's a scammer, Craig's disgusting and says vile shit. All right, now what? Like, you've established that over the last 2 years. What are you trying to establish next? Get the fuck over it. Like, it's ridiculous.
Yep.
But, anywho. But yeah, so she was just on one again. Went back up on Granny's panel today. And I was like, oh, my Lanta. Okay, then. Well, I wonder if maybe, you know how they needed Brittany for 2 years?
I don't know what to fucking tell her.
I don't know either.
You think they're needing somebody
else? I did tell her, though. I did tell her in the chat that you're not accepting any friend applications. Can you hear me?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
Oh, she can't hear us.
Can you hear us?
Can you hear
Wait,
us?
can you hear us, Johnson?
What just happened? Did none of you just stroke out?
I have no idea.
I can
She
hear
just
y'all.
randomly said, "Can you hear me?"
Okay, I can hear you. I don't know what's happening right now. Am I live? Is this my live? Did Johnson get his kick? Like, I don't even know what the fuck is happening right now. Was
Here we
she just be not?
go.
It says your devices are not connected, Johnson.
It must have been her.
Thank you,
Kimber
Kimber.
sent you. Let me see.
Happy Friday. There you go.
Johnson's always faster at picking this stuff out than I am.
Show me how devotion tastes.
You go get in the corner and you go be a good little boy. How about that?
I think that should be for Brittany and B Tim now. I don't even think it needs to be for Truth because B Tim's off the motherfucking chain and needs to be leashed. Leashed.
Oh shit. Okay.
Get that boy a leash.
Right?
Hey,
right?
Aim. Glad to see you, Aim. Thank you
Y'all
for being
ain't
here, Aim.
shit for that.
Hey.
Stop calling her that.
That's her new name.
Her name is not Aim. I know. Hey, TPE, good to see you. Her name is not Aim. Her name is Am. Amethyst Am. AKA Hoodies and a Crowbar. Not Aim. Just
Aim,
this lady.
I'm just glad to have you.
I fucking cannot, man. Okay, so that's all the time that Clue really gets. That's all we got to give for her because she didn't even deserve that much. But
I ain't really got much to say because she's just a piece of shit, and I don't care what she says.
okay, so I don't know if you watched True Stream last night.
I caught a few parts.
I think you. Oh yeah, you were recording, so you were behind me. I was further ahead than you. So I just wanted to share two things that I think you may have missed and maybe not recorded.
Okay.
First off, Cletus asked Truth to show him his titties.
Oh, okay.
And so Truth started to strip down. He did not go further. He still had his tank top on.
Oh.
But if you haven't caught that, that was fairly entertaining.
Okay.
Okay. Also, Truth did tell a funny ass joke.
No.
And I get that not everybody will think it's fucking hilarious, but I personally thought it was hilarious because I myself can laugh at my friends just like I laugh at other people.
Okay.
So Truth said he had breaking news. He wanted to let everybody know that he had just found out that he knew where the movie, the movie Holes with Shia LaBeouf.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. He knew where the movie was filmed. It was actually filmed on location.
Oh.
In Jones's belly button.
He made a funny.
Oh my God. I fucking die. I actually ended up hitting the follow button just so I could type in his chat on that shit.
Oh my
God.
I had to. I said, "Oh my God, that was a fucking hilarious one."
Yeah,
listen, that's the kind of shit talking. I know it's not for everybody because it is, a form of roasting people. But that's the kind of shit talking it should be able to stay to. When you have to go into traumas, deaths of loved ones, all the nasty people's houses, people driving by here, getting this, that, there, everywhere, police reports, all this other shit, court cases, all that other shit, you've lost the fucking plot. That's not fun. Talk a little shit on the internet. That's fun. Keep that shit going back and forth. That's fun.
Yeah,
the rest of it, shit, they can have it.
The problem is feelings get hurt. That's the problem. That's Clue's problem. I've said something that hurt her feelings. I get it. Whatever. Keep a chip on your shoulder. I don't give a fuck because I'm never going to fuck with her. I'm not going to fuck with Truth like that. Like, I just don't. I think there's still behavior, right, that I don't like. So just, and can I say this? Can I get this off my chest? Just because I stood up for him when Nonsense was lying and making that conversation all about him. That does not mean we are besties. Y'all got to calm down. I am being who I've always fucking been. I will absolutely still call out problematic behavior no matter who it's from, just like I expect people will call mine out. But to think that just because I experienced this shit with Dolly, to think that just because I'm trying to stand up for what's right and I don't want to get tunnel vision. I don't want to be so focused on somebody that I can't see when something wrong is being done to them. I don't want to do that. So I'm just doing what I always do. Maybe y'all should check yourselves if you got a fucking problem with it and wonder how deep you are.
She's lying to y'all right now because she already sent me a bunch of links to friendship bracelets and asked me which one I thought Truth would like the best. So I'm tight with him.
My God.
If anybody is watching that may talk to Truth, see this, or maybe be streaming in Discord, or tell him later on, or tell him in his chat, whatever, can you ask him to let us know what his favorite color is? We'd like to make sure that the friendship bracelet goes very well for him.
Neons or earth tones?
Y'all are making it. I don't know what the fuck. Y'all got me twisted. Fuck out of here. No.
No, we know that, like, building bridges, like, that's something that we used to always, like, that was something that was very important to you, like with the Dolly stuff, and he ruined it during the meme war or whatever.
I wouldn't consider.
But you're right. Like, it's okay. Yeah, it's okay to be able to see that somebody can have some really bad behaviors and still have some good qualities or traits about themselves. Like, the two, just because and again, everybody is different. I think the same way that people say there's no fucking way you can't be cool with him at all. You can't laugh at his jokes at all, right? That's cool. That's you. That doesn't mean that everybody fits into that same box. There's some of us that do fit in a big enough box for us big bitches where there's enough room around us so we can breathe. There's also room for grace. And that's what we choose to give at times. And if it's not for you, that's okay, cool.
I'm not even trying to be like cool like that. And I wouldn't even say it's to build bridges. I really don't want anything to do with, I don't know how to explain it. I want to be able to go in there and clear something up if I need to. I want him to feel like he can do the same here because we all talk the same way, Nonsense, the same way, Granny. I want them to feel like they can, or not here, but on mine. But I just don't. Okay. How is it any different than when the people that we've been calling out for dogpiling, right? For doing this gang up. How is it any different if we end up then turning and doing the same thing to Truth?
Absolutely.
Mm-hmm. I'm not willing to do it. I wasn't willing to do it with Brittany. I'm not.
And while we have that same energy for him, right now, I feel like that's what they're trying to do to Nonsense. They are putting the death certificate situation on her.
Yes,
they're putting so many things that they're saying she has said or done that did not happen. Yeah. And I think I just feel like it is their normal behaviors, and that's okay. But I think just because you choose to do that, that's your choice. The people who follow you, they choose that same choice. Okay, fine. But that's not something that we're going to do. Like, they really legitimately, they thought when Jay hopped up there that you would just ream her ass. Why?
Yeah,
none of your asses have ever been reamed when we've been on a panel with you. What the fuck would I look like talking to her sideways when I didn't talk to you sideways? I talked to you respectfully as a human. Same way Johnson just did to Jay.
Yeah. Like, no big deal.
Yeah.
Well, I would say, in his mind, Soup. In his mind. Now, I wouldn't say it was near the level Brittany was getting. And I think he should take heed in that. He should take that into consideration. You ain't even got an eighth of what Brittany J has gotten. So,
yeah.
But when it's a lie so serious as to involve a missing child's case, that is not fair to do. And she had been spreading it day after day after day. That's what my video was about. It showed all the time she kept spreading it. It was just it was too much, just stop the shit, call out what he does wrong, call out the problematic behavior. Don't put something on him that doesn't belong to him, because you don't like it when it's done to you. Just like we just said just now, that what they're doing to you, to Nonsense, is fucked up. Because I was talking to Nunya about it last night, and Nunya was like, yeah, no, this ain't right. And I said, no. And she said, what do you think is gonna happen? I said, they're gonna chew her ass up and spit her out. And they're not gonna wait for any receipts, any proof, nothing. And that's exactly what happened. And hey, that's fucking, I can't stand the bitch, but that's fucking wrong.
Yeah.
It's wrong.
Yeah. And I also think, and again, if you're going to call him out, right? Play his clips, call him out, clip him, whatever the case may be.
And I will be.
Cool. Then do that, right? But like today, we seen the post that somebody is allegedly posting his house on Twitter. Somebody is, we did see a screenshot that is confirmed of somebody using his wife's name as on their YouTube channel, which had a different name before, whatever. Like that shit is unfucking necessary. Like that's what we mean, is you take it too far. When somebody gives you enough bad behaviors, lies, whatever, you can absolutely point it out. And I'm not saying these are rules everybody has to follow. We understand nobody makes any fucking rules for some of these aliens, but like that's just common decency. And if you don't want that done to you, then you shouldn't do it to other people. And that's where I do have a problem with it, because Truth has participated in a lot of the shit that has been too far, and against Brittany specifically. And I feel like it's hard for me to hear. It's not that it's not too far when it comes to him. It is still too far, but it's hard for me to hear him say nobody should have to go through this when you were a part of doing that to somebody fucking else. Like that's fucked up.
And again, think tenfold for her.
Yeah.
So I'm just saying. And somebody asked,
redirect after redirect after redirect. All that.
Ain't nobody doing that shit to him. Ain't nobody doing quite as much to him as what was happening with her. But it's still wrong, no matter what. Somebody asked what part.
It was Karma Chameleon. You were
I don't
going
want to get
ask.
too far into it, but what was the question? I can't see it no more.
Let me go back up. Thank you, Sin, for the floating hearts. What did you think didn't belong to him?
I think that obviously with the notes, we know that Truth and Clue were mentioned, but the majority of the conversation was not about Truth. Like that was not the purpose of Granny being upset and supposedly calling Nonsense. That was not. It just didn't belong to him. It just part.
Okay. Well, can I just explain it a little bit differently? Please. There was additional context that was being shared during that phone call, whether it be past personal experiences, information swapping, all of that, right? In that conversation, it was theorizing. And then it's like, okay, well, what if this happened, right? And that theory, the pregnancy theory, comes out from that conversation. And those thoughts come out from his mind out into his mouth to tell Granny, right? The problem I have with it is over the last year, from November 25, 2025 to now, the problem I have is they've always made it seem as if that thought just came out of nowhere into his mind. And I brought up today in a conversation that like people think having that thought is so fucking terrible. Again, it's the context of the conversation that does make it change when you're listening to, a true crime case, so to speak. And in this case, you got a missing child's case and things going on and all this history and all this stuff that you're hearing, right? It's not far off for people to have the thought of what if, right? So when you have that speculation conversation, theory conversation with your friend in private, which I know for sure I've participated in some of those types of conversations, that's not where the problem is, right? But nobody ever brought that forward of like, this conversation happened. which is what gave the context. The conversation is going and flowing in that conspiracy, and with the information, personal experience, all those things. And then the idea came from there, right? They never presented it like that. It made it seem as if he just sat around like a sick fuck and was like, I seen a photo and I'm going to go ahead and say that she probably did this with such and such, such and such. I don't want to like bash the kid's name. You get the gist of it, hopefully.
Yeah.
That to me is fucking wrong to have done to him. That's not fucking right. He has enough shit, like the diaper shit. That's 1,000% on him. That's his thoughts. That's his fucking words. It's him twisting what he thinks he heard Craig said. Put that shit on him, because that's what he did alone. Nobody else. No context, no conversation, no fucking nothing else. Put that shit on him of what he was insinuating. Okay, fine. But this isn't that.
Is it enough to call him a predator, would you say?
Fuck. I have a problem with calling anybody a predator, because I do feel like it waters down people who are truly predatorial on children.
Yeah, I agree.
So I struggle with calling anybody that is not charged, convicted, anything like that by law enforcement. So putting that title on somebody on the internet, I don't like that. It doesn't mean other people can't do that. That's just me.
Yeah,
I don't like that. I think it's
personally
dangerous
don't do
as
that.
fuck.
Yeah, I personally don't do that. I've asked for it not to be done here. And everybody's always respected me on that. It's just something I can't align with. I think it could be dangerous to do that. And I think that's to anybody. But yeah, listen, y'all ain't got to tell us all the fucked up stuff. We know the fucked up stuff. We're going to continue to cover the fucked up stuff. But it just, me even showing that between nonsense and truth has everybody automatically saying, oh God, Jones, here she goes. She's going to be besties. No new friends. We're not doing that. That's not what this is. It was just me trying to not only call out nonsense, because she'd been dangling this shit for the last 2 weeks after it had stopped for a year or whatever, but bringing it back up and dangling it just because you no longer have any loyalty to grannies watching and you've been not giving a fuck about truth. To me, that was unfair, and I wanted to call it out. So I did. And because I did, it's now, oh my God, you're going to be besties. Y'all just stop doing so fucking much. I'm still going to call out the problematic behavior, but I will not get tunnel vision to the point that I can't see other problematic behavior being done to him. What problematic behavior? To me, in my opinion, calling him a predator is problematic behavior. That's my opinion. I don't think it, I'm not forcing my opinion on you. I also think even talking about his father's death like that is
disgusting.
Is too far. It's too much. But
and wait, on the flip side,
blaming her is too
blaming
much.
her. I also think on the flip side of that, saying that somebody was in a fucking hot tub with a minor allegedly because you heard a story.
It's too much.
Like, I think that's too fucking much. Like, it's almost as if they can't fight each other with the content, right? So they go the lazy route and they take these low blows, and one takes a low blow, then the next one takes a low blow, and it just keeps going lower and lower and lower from there. So I don't think that either side is right or wrong. I just think that there are things that have happened or been presented, or a narrative that's been pushed against truth that is semi unfair and was not accurate or truthful, 100% truthful. It was just a partial truth. And I think on the same sense, I think he has absolutely said things and done things that can make people get a weird creep vibe from him. And that has nothing to do with the theory. It has everything to do with his own actions. Like, I think both can be true.
Absolutely.
Hashtag great gang.
I agree. I won't call him that, but he is for sure emotionally manipulative. Yes, the fuck he is. And that's some of the biggest problems I have with him, is he uses that shit against people in the arguments, in the conversations. And he expect every time he does. Now here's where the problem comes in for him. Every time he does, he's clocked in some kind of change of story, some kind of lie. Like, and he doesn't want people to pay attention to that, but what you put out here, we're picking up. So
Yeah, and I think that's I will talk about that a little bit. I don't want to go too far into it because I do want to be respectful. I think anytime you take the time to discuss somebody's deceased family members, you are disgusting. Like that's period, point blank. I think the other side of that is you have to understand that when you come on the internet, if I came on the internet today and I told you I'm a doctor, and then tomorrow I come onto the internet and I tell you actually I'm a fucking mechanic, and then the next day I tell you I'm a fucking fireman, right? If people are watching me and they hear the difference in the stories, when I try to tell you I'm actually a therapist who can help you and help you get the help, I can give you the help that you need, you're going to fucking doubt it. You're going to question it. You're going to put those clips back to back of, well, you were a doctor, fireman, mechanic. Now you're a therapist. What the fuck, right? They're going to question those things. So it is unfortunate, but the truth is that truth has changed the story multiple times about the passing of his loved one. And I don't know what the truth is.
Yeah.
And I don't want to discuss it because whatever the truth is, it doesn't change the end result of his family member passing, right? What I will say though is if at any point in time it comes out or it is presented, I hope not, that he has lied to emotionally manipulate people, that also would be fucked up to do.
Yeah.
So I hope that is not the case. I hope that through his grief and through his processing, I understood when I heard him tell his story and I went back and I heard what Nonsense was saying about it. I understood what he meant of how he perceives the death of his father, right? It doesn't mean everybody will agree with it. We had a conversation and a lot of people didn't agree with it and some people did. I'm just not one to tell people how to grieve. I don't give a fuck how you grieve. It's your grieving process, do you? But I think anybody bringing it up is disgusting. I also think it's fucking weird as fuck that the shit was said back in May of a Facebook post being sent to Nonsense and her reading it out on a live stream, but nobody is mentioning it until what's a couple of days ago, July 23rd, 22nd.
Yeah. And now we have these.
That's weird as fuck. You have been
Yes.
fighting for 4 months now, 2-3 months, whatever you want to call it. And just now you bring this up. That's weird to me too.
Yeah.
Y'all are all sus. You all got so involved. The truth of the matter is you all got so close to a family of a missing child. And this is on all sides, that none of you could see your ass from your eyeballs. You were knees deep, all your fucking hunting waders on in bullshit that you could not pull yourselves out from. And now that bullshit is exposing itself and it's showing you all to be. You were never really friends. You were trauma bonded during the bullshit.
You couldn't see
but there's no honor
trees.
amongst thieves. Sorry.
The whole situation, to take it back just a little bit to the whole doing the fuck shit behind the scenes, which is what Joneson was pointing out with Nonsense. She wasn't out there trying to like vindicate truth or any of that. She was trying to point out that Nonsense, who stood 10 toes down and claimed that she wasn't doing fuck shit behind the scenes, Joneson was exposing that she did. And then what's Nonsense do? Fire up a 4-hour live and read through all the fuck shit she was doing behind the scenes. You proved Johnson's point, but you were so hyper focused on, situation B instead of what Johnson was accusing you of that you lost complete track of what you were being accused of. And then it's become this whole mess. Then.
But I've been calling truth, which they're not into the Sebastian stuff now, right? But I have always called out everybody's part in the case, right? Like I've done the coverage on truth and his irresponsible theories, his irresponsible riddles, right? That's the whole reason he got the name the Riddler. So I covered all that. Unfortunate for Nonsense, she's the one that chose to start doing that again. So I called it out.
In the sand like an ostrich for a very long time on several of those people. So you lose a little bit of credibility when you befriend them and are buddy with them for over a year, and then because of one falling out, you're ready to flip the switch.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
I don't call her a man. My dad
What?
is on a cruise.
Nobody should call her that.
What?
She's not.
I don't think she should be called that at all. Like, again, when you have to go at somebody's looks and can't
Well,
point
Truth
out.
and Clue and them do.
But that's what they do, right? They talk about everybody's looks, so
Yeah.
whatever. But that's
We-
because to take the time to actually get content, to get clips, and to put them back to back and show you what has been said or what has been done to them, that's too much because they don't come with receipts. Now, I will say, Truth did come with receipts about the Facebook post. And again, the problem I had with it is how long did it take us to fucking find the part where she actually says this in this clip because he cut everything off. Like, you make it hard for people to go and find where the context is, where the clip came from, who was she actually talking about. Like, you can't hear any of that shit. Like, you don't get any of that shit in the clip. You make it hard for people to find the truth. And most people are not going to spend a long time trying to find the truth. That shit was hidden in a fucking 6.5 hour live stream. And it's all of about maybe 20 to 30 seconds. In a 6.5 hour live stream, who the fuck is going to go looking for that? They know nobody will. Most people won't, at least.
Well, that's the point, right? Because that's what we were talking about the other night, is because she was saying that, and I was like, well, it's kind of the same thing Truth does. He'll show dash cams, or he'll show something, or do music, and then in the middle it'll switch to drama for like 15 minutes. Then it goes back to the party, like.
Yeah, it's hidden. It's
almost
they all do that same exact
and they
thing.
all think that we know everything. And now they all think that just because, like, Truth thinks that I believe him on every little thing just because I called nonsense out for that. No. I mean, some things are starting to, some puzzle pieces are starting to kind of fall in place right now, but nothing's solidified. Like, I have not proven or disproven anything. So no, it's just not, it's kind of all up in the air. I still feel like he's lied about a lot. Just is what it is.
Yeah.
And we've been saying the same shit to these motherfuckers. We went diving into live streams, my old live streams. And I don't know how far back that one was that y'all found, but
December of 24.
Oh.
Y'all. So it was during the same month as this phone call happened. We didn't know at that time at all. But sure enough, Jonesy did a live stream. It was the same day. Yeah, it was around the time of what they call the man card panel. And funnily enough, you were up there. So that was interesting to see. But listening to them talk about it, and we were giving commentary. And listening back to that, like we talked about possibly reviewing it, because when you look at it now with what you know right now, when you look at it and you see, like, this was almost 2 fucking years ago when we were calling it out saying you guys are too far in. And here they are 2 years later, like, oh shit, I think I was too far in. Yeah.
Yeah, it was very interesting. I finally went back and watched it, and I was like, oh my God. We're the same. We're the same. We feel the same. We
yeah.
I don't know. Y'all just take it too serious on here, and y'all keep going low. And I know Truth is supposedly putting out receipts right now. Receipts for what? Like, there's no names, no dates. If you're trying to show us somebody doxed,
I don't think
it out.
I don't think he's putting out receipts. I think he is sending out warning shots. That's what I think it is. I do not think they are receipts. I think he's throwing out warnings of, hey, like I'm trying to think if there's, I was trying to think if there's an example that everybody would know of. Anywho, let's say Dietz works at McDonald's, right? And I'm just like, well, I don't know, but somebody's fucking with me right now. And I don't think McDonald's would like their behavior. Now, everybody who does not know that Dietz works at McDonald's won't understand what the fuck I'm talking about.
Right,
like,
but that's the
McDonald's
riddle.
Worker, what did they do? Right, that's the riddle, right? But Dietz, who works at McDonald's and has beef with me, she's gonna know I'm talking about her. That's what they're doing right now. They're sending out the riddles to send out a message. Hey, I'm warning you. You better cut your shit, and your friends better cut your shit, or else I'm coming for you.
How many fucking warnings do we need? Didn't you say he was warning last night? Fucking do it, big dog. Do whatever you got to do. Because this is getting old.
Well, I don't want to see anybody get doxxed. Like that's, I mean, he's basically threatening to put their information out. But I mean, so I'm not saying like hurry up and do it.
Right. Fuck, bro.
I also think it's also bullshit. Like if it, like the real Kells is one of his mods, right? We already know from the clips that he has her information from a purchase he made, right? He's basically saying if Jay doesn't stop talking about him,
he'll use that shit.
Or going after him, then he's basically going to put the real Kells information out. And I'm just using this as an example, right? I think that's fucked up.
It's still
because why do you think that there's not a mod in sight in this chat, all of which I normally do respect their opinions on things. If they told me don't do something or don't do a certain kind of content, I don't know that I would always listen to them. I'm a grown ass fucking woman. I do what the fuck I want.
Yeah.
I think that's the fucked up part too.
That'll be the rumor tomorrow, Kimber, that I work at McDonald's.
He keeps saying, like on his YouTube stream, he was like, show me where I've put somebody or attacked a woman or put somebody's shit out. Well, the DV report was a verbal attack, I guess, a bullying attack.
It was absolutely. He did a dance. He did a dance to somebody else's motherfucking trauma. Fuck you for talking about, don't exploit my trauma. Why do you always bring it up? These people said this and those people said that. Is it wrong for them to have said those things? Yes. But guess what, bitch? You got up on the internet. The energy that you put out there towards some motherfucking body else is the energy that you got back. Y'all are always over there talking about you match energy. You can't cry when somebody does the same thing back to you. That's ridiculous.
It is. It's like, I don't know. I had jelly rollovers for dinner. I don't want anybody to be doxxed, but it's like, to me, it's just as aggravating and like, you're just dangling it. You're going to make this shit continue on longer and longer and longer. Either be about it or don't and just leave it be. I feel like at this point, with everything everybody's been involved in, whether it's this conversation between these two or this conversation between these four or this conversation between these 9, it don't fucking matter anymore. Y'all was all caught the fuck up. I've been caught the fuck up. I think it's time to just lay down the swords and chill the fuck out. Stop the trolling. Stop making fake pages. Stop putting people's family members' names on your shit. Stop giving them reasons to be a fucking victim.
Yeah.
Sorry.
Because that's really what the fuck you're doing.
Yeah,
you're making him like talking about his dad. You take away, like it really takes away talking about his dad in any fucking capacity. Going to look up his dad on Facebook or looking. I know it's a public Facebook group and it's public and it's Facebook, but bitch, none of you. And to me, the person who took the fucking time to email you that shit, first of all, to be a creator who is accepting that shit in your inbox, you're fucking trash. And that goes for anybody, including my friend who accepted Facebook posts. That's trash ass. If somebody was so comfortable to send you somebody's personal information that's that fucking low down,
there's a reason.
You're trash.
Yeah.
And then second, not only do they send it to you, but you don't even out them. Let a bitch send somebody's private information in my email. You will have no fucking privacy. I will blast your shit and I will fucking reverse search, and any information that pops up in any service finder I can find about you, it will be on the fucking internet because you're a trash ass person and people need to fucking know and you need to be exposed. But all of these people get all this information emailed to them, sent to them, DM to them, Discord to them, this. But they never out the person who gave it to them, right? Cletus just said last night he has everybody's information. 1, that doesn't fucking scare me. I don't give a fuck. But 2, why? How can you say you're not doing fuck shit if everybody is sending you everybody's information? Why are you collecting information on people? That's fucking weird. That is the bullshit we're talking about. That's the nasty ass shit that we're talking about.
But that's the shit.
People talking shit on the internet shouldn't affect you so much that now have to dig into people's real lives. People's spouses that aren't a part of their YouTube channels and aren't a part of it shouldn't be talked about. And stop fucking talking about that you guys don't talk about kids. Every fucking one of you spends every motherfucking day talking about somebody's fucking kid in some way or the other. Stop trying to mask it like you're talking about parenting. No, the fuck you're not. Because if each person started talking about your parenting skills and your parenting choices, you would fall the fuck apart and be in competition for the Victim Olympics again. Mm-hmm. Wrong.
I just feel like there's problematic behavior, and you will lose sight if you start putting fake stuff on people. This is the same thing that's happened with Brittany. It's happened with everybody. It's happening right now with nonsense. It's like, is it even necessary? Like, just, I don't know. Not just stop. I mean, y'all are going to fight amongst yourselves, but I feel like the going so low, the using family members and the spouses, and not even just he's been doing it too. He asked the other day about the attacking somebody or doxing or putting something out on somebody. I said, well, to be fair, you have threatened to do that. And he was like, who did I do that to? Who did I do that to?
Shady.
Well, Shady. You doxed Noelle's friend who, yes, okay, she was doxed years before. Yes. But y'all know how this fucking cycle is. Y'all ain't fucking stupid, and you know new people are around every fucking day. So you can re-dox somebody. And he absolutely put that out as shady. Then didn't take the woman's word, Queen's word, Noelle's word, none of it. Continued to push it. That's that shit that's got to stop.
Okay, I'm going to pause you. I know that there are some creators that like to have a very loose chat. I don't care if you share your opinion in here. I'm not really I don't really care what your opinion is to that extent, right? Like, have your opinion, be open to it. But if you're discussing what somebody's past history is, if you're discussing, and we're not talking about people's past history as far as criminal records, what they can possess or they can't possess, what their wife looks like, or if they have a wife, I don't get down with that shit in my chat. So if you could please not put that in here, maybe have a different conversation. Again, these people give you enough online content.
Why the fuck
that
do you
none of that shit is even necessary.
Hold on.
That is where I say people have and again, maybe it's take it down a fucking notch. Talk your shit on the internet. Talk about what people do on the internet. Okay, fine. When you have to go do all of that shit, it just ain't worth it to me. But
now, if I've been out here motherfucking preaching about this dude constantly wanting people to bring up his criminal record and how it's fucking pathetic because it's a bait, why the fuck are you giving it to him right now? See, that's that shit. That's that shit.
Yeah. Yeah, they do, Stella. They give you so much online content. And again, if you're sitting there watching it, clip it. Every single one of you has the opportunity to clip some shit, to screenshot some shit, whatever. Like, if you choose not to because you don't have the time or the space in your phone, that's fine. Like, there's nothing wrong with that. But just, I don't know, just chillax.
See, that's what I'm talking, though, giving it over. If we've been talking about how he uses it as manipulation, he does these things that trigger people with it, right? With his trauma or his past history, whatever. He uses it. He weaponizes it. And then you gonna come in here and talk that shit. Y'all, you are out of your goddamn mind.
Yeah, I don't know.
Service on a fucking platter then. Good job. Everybody, round of applause for that comment. Fucking assholes. Yeah. Okay.
Banjo Man said, how does anyone know this dude isn't just a con? I personally don't know anything he says. He may be. Nobody has said he's not conning. He's telling the whole truth and nothing but the truth. He's right? What I am saying, though, is if you catch him in a lie, clip his ass and call out the lie, then do his online shit. Sure. Okay.
Kimber, it was you.
Damn, I wasn't gonna call her out.
Kimber,
I was saying in general.
She says sorry.
Listen, bitch, I
It's
know.
okay. It's
I
okay.
know, but
And I get it. I
you
get it.
wasn't thinking.
I
You wasn't
just
thinking.
yeah, it's okay. And she's saying it's like it's something it's it's something that he's talked about online, but
He has.
but
He
unfortunately
will use
with
that. He
people
will use that.
yeah. So to me, I just like to not give anybody, anybody that
It's okay.
that ammunition to be a victim. Fuck that. Snatch that fucking victim hat out of their hands.
Yeah, like he already does it enough. We don't want to start handing it to him to do more. Like, sheesh.
Yeah. Okay. All right.
I didn't. Or Kimber saying she's not sure you caught the whole combo.
Yeah, she was responding to someone else. I went back up and looked at it.
Okay.
Mhm.
Okay. Thank you for clarifying. Okay.
It's all good.
The last part of this that I
We're
did
good,
want
boo.
to chat about is
yes, Bethany. That's what I clip of it. I'm sorry, Nunya. I'm sorry. Let me say this real quick. That's exactly it. Caught in a lie behavior. Like, that's the type of shit I clip. That's the type of stuff we review over here, and we have fun doing it. It doesn't have to go to a dirty space. You know what I'm saying? And I am now starting to catch heat because people started covering him behind me. They go to those dirty places. And then I have to stand up and say something like, no, disavow. I'm not fucking a part of this. Like, it's reckless. It just needs to be chilled out. That's all.
And I will put it out there. Sorry, but if you start to get questioned about your behaviors and you delete emails or you stop answering DMs or stop answering text messages or phone calls and you disappear off the fucking face of the earth, I'm gonna believe every motherfucking thing they say about you.
That's fucking unfortunate. That is fucking unfortunate.
Assumed guilt.
Yep. So just putting that out there.
Yeah.
A little bit of Riddler for you.
She'll pick it the fuck up. She'll pick it the fuck up.
Oh God.
Y'all are getting on my fucking nerves on this here interwebs.
It's a heat day where Jones it is.
Maybe that 2-week timeout was best.
Yeah, I'm glad I got the 2-week timeout. I really am. Like, Nunya was like, you want to go live? I was like, yeah. I was like, but I ain't finna strike up on none of y'all's channels because the way folks behaving right now, fuck that. Fuck that. I'm not doing it. So she was like, yeah, but I want to go live. Well, let's go then, bitch. But yeah, this is it. This is it. If one of them goes live, I'll jump on the panel and talk my shit. But no, I need this time out because y'all tripping. Y'all tripping. I've been tripping too, but y'all tripping even more, and it keeps going. It's just getting worse. Like, just stop. We're all mad here, Karma. I've got that tattoo. We're all
mad like crazy, maybe. I'm not angry mad, but definitely crazy to still be in this space for sure. Trying to figure some shit out on some bullshit that I don't have nothing to do with.
Yeah, but this kind of shit is what makes it not fun. Is when you're having to try to put shit together, pieces together. Do I think Jay was 100% truthful on my panel the other night? No, I've went to Nunya and Deet several times and said, I think I caught this. This just popped up in my mind. She said this, but then later said that in the chat. Like, I processed that stuff, but I didn't. Whatever.
Carrie wants us to pause for the cause and play our intro video really quickly, just to have a good palate pressure and get us back in the mood. So thank you so much, Carrie. I'll handle that for you. Jones has to share her screen to be able to play it because I don't have it.
Lord.
And then I did want to touch on we'll talk a little bit about the death certificate shit, and then we'll circle back from there.
Okay. All right. Sheesh. Sheesh. Look, it gave nonsense dreads too. Look.
That's too funny.
It did put Queen's hoop earrings on though. Peace, the friendship, that is, the friendship. Let it go. Let it go.
Friendship in air quotes. That's what they
Yeah.
had.
Used to split fries, now you split lines. You smile in my face, then you switch sides. You know my old scars, you knew my weak spots. Now you throw them at me like I'm on your block. You said that's family when I let it slide. Now you bring it up when you wanna fight. Same crooked jokes, same late night calls. Now you crown my name like you never saw. You took what we built and turned it to blame. What you forgave then, you weaponized today.
Sing it, everybody.
You turned on me. You turned on me. Say it to my face. You turned on me. We were locked in. Now it's rocking me. Say it to my face. You turned on me. You flex my mistakes like they never came from us. You drag up my past like the past got cuffs. You knew where I bled, you knew what I hid. Now you swing at that like it's fair game, kid. What you call truth is a cheap shot now. What you call growth is a knife pulled out. You took what we built and turned it to blame. What you forgave, then you weaponized today. You turned on me. You turned on me. Say it to my face. You turned on me. We were locked in. Now it's wrecking me. Say it to my face. You turned on me. I don't miss the screams, I miss the cold. I miss when my bed still meant you stay close. Now every little thing gets put on display. Even the dirt we bury, you dig up the spray. You turned on me. You turned on me. Say it to my face. You turned on me. We were locked in. Now it's rocking me. Say it to my face. You turned on me.
Yeah, they have.
So sad.
Let it go, baby.
Can't let go.
Let it go. Let it go.
Unnatural.
Let it go. Let it go, babies. Let it go.
The table has been flipped. Y'all gotta let it go. Okay, it's just that time.
Can I just
say,
say,
all right.
Before you think your super chats, can I say, yeah, we're supposed to be laughing at the friendship breakup. Casey Lee, I haven't even got to see all the texts yet that have been released between everybody. I've been diving back into everybody's old streams and grabbing shit. I haven't even had time to watch most of it. All right.
That's shocking. I've actually seen some of it.
I know.
That's very rare.
She came in the Discord call the other night and was like, yo, what the fuck is going on? I just listened to Nonsense praise herself for like 2.5 hours.
That's the most I've listened to her in like a year and a half.
How the fuck does Geeks know? And I don't even know what's going on. Send Cynthia super chat. Wow.
Thank you so much, Sin, for the $5. Wow. In her Dr. Evil voice. Casey Lee, you already read that one. Thank you so much. Oh, that was just a star comment. Sorry.
Yeah,
and then Wendy, thank you so much for the 10 jewels. Nenny, I missed yours. Thank you so much for the 10 jewels. And the other 10 jewels. And then Sin, I think I said thank you to yours already for the jewels. So appreciate you. Gracious. Let me give you a quick little clip. You know what else got taken out of here? The FUE got taken out of here.
Yeah,
it did.
I'm gonna
it's
make
not
a
in
new
here
one.
either yet. That one we need
make a new one.
for sure back in here.
Okay.
Since we share this weird StreamYard thing. Anywho. Okay. This is all I'm going to put out there as far as the death certificate goes. If you just do a little bit of research on the Tennessee Department of Health Office of Vital Records, it tells you you can apply online, in person, or by mail. Okay. You must have a photo ID, a valid government issued photo ID, and your proof of eligibility, such as being a spouse, parent, or child. Now, you can get a copy of a death certificate without the cause of death listed on it in Tennessee if you are a non-resident and non-relative. Okay. However, in order to obtain it, you have to have a legal, financial, or private property stance documented and provide that documentation in Tennessee, or else you cannot get it. Those are the only ways you can obtain a death certificate in Tennessee.
There's
all right.
Anybody has gone through this process at all, you could just count the lies in the statements that are going around surrounding this death certificate bullshit. I ain't calling you a liar, but I'm definitely not calling you a truther, because that stuff isn't accurate at all.
Yeah. So I'm just going to put that out there. You can do your own search. The website is what did I say? The Tennessee, hold on, let me go back to the website itself. Tennessee Department of Health Office of Vital Records. And again, it's you can look up what the requirements are for yourself. That's not AI. That is on their website. The form that you have to fill out to mail in is also available on their website. And that is to show you that unless you have a legal, financial, or property-based claim, you cannot access these records. They are not publicly accessible to anybody. So
and one last part on that, nobody working inside of a funeral home would have access. They wouldn't be going and picking up death certificates. That's not how that works. The only person who fills out the death certificate and then receives it is the licensed director. And I don't think many directors would be willing to put their license on the line to have somebody else mess around.
Well, what if it's the same director or funeral home that puts cedar chips in the bodies?
Well, then there's no hope for that funeral home at all.
I'm just saying.
Steer clear of the cedar chip funeral home.
Yeah. So anyways, I think the whole thing is disgusting. I think discussing it, and again, unless you're willing to actually flat out call it lies and you have 100% proof that the whole entire story is a lie, I think it's disgusting for you to even go down that road. For anybody to have searched up anything from 10 years ago, I think that's disgusting. But I also don't think you have to lie when the truth is already disgusting enough. I don't think that there was any extra that needed to be added onto it, which is where that dogpiling, that whatever you want to call it, comes from in the end. So anyhow, and that's all we'll say about unless anybody else had another point they need to make about that.
I don't. I have a point to make to nonsense. Okay. I heard on one of her streams, I don't know which one of the 24 hours she's done in the last 8 hours, but one of her last streams, it might have been on one of the clip channels. I don't know.
24 hours in the last 8 hours.
That's crazy.
But it might have been on one of the clip channels, but there was something, and I heard her say something like, and these people know about, like, she was insinuating that and she included me for some reason in that list of names. She was saying basically, you and me, all the ex-friends know personal things about her life. Know her life. No, ma'am. No, Miss Ma'am. None you might. And might. Johnson don't know shit about you. I don't know what size pants you wear, what size shoe you wear. I don't know what. I don't know which. I don't know. I don't know nothing. I don't even know what to tell you. I don't know about you, but I don't fucking know a fucking thing about you. I don't know.
Johnson and I have never spoken to nonsense off of this app. We have never had an email, had a DM, a text message, not one single thing with her
I don't know
off this
you.
platform. The only thing we know about her is her online presence on
Yeah,
YouTube.
stop that shit. I don't know what grocery store you prefer. I don't know what kind of meat you like. I don't know what kind of fruit and veggies you like and don't like. I don't know if you have siblings other than you do say you got a sister. That okay, so you got sibling. Okay. I don't know. I don't know nothing. I don't want to. Shut up. Stop
So
putting that shit on me.
the funny thing about it is she swears that me and AIM have been running to you with all of her personal information, right? We've told you all of her personal information. First of all, I'm really actually starting to question our friendship, Jonesin, and my friendship with Deets, because everything you just described, I was like, God, do I know what their favorite fruit or vegetable is? Do I know what fruits or vegetables they don't eat? Do I know what pant size they wear or shoe size they wear?
Oh
I don't know
shit!
that
You
shit.
know
But
what?
anywho,
We don't know that.
You
Oh
know how
my
tall
god!
yeah,
we
so we
Those
may
are
are.
not actually
terrible
be friends if that's
examples.
your definition.
Hold on. Let me think of some other examples. Those are terrible examples. I don't know how you like it in the bed. I don't know what your favorite position is. I don't know when the last time I don't know if your kid got sick. I don't know none of that. I don't know about your Amish neighbors. I don't know any of that. I know that I don't know if you cut the grass yourself or if you have a robot do it for you like Deets and Luke. They got 3 of them mother cluckers over there. I don't know. There's my
Yeah, thank you.
example.
Thank you. That's much better.
What's your favorite
Thank you. I
fruit?
appreciate
What's
that.
y'all's favorite fruit?
That is better.
Favorite fruit?
Oh,
Well, I like
I got
cherry
mine.
flavored anything, but I don't like actual cherry.
Well,
so
then that
probably,
don't count.
yeah, probably pineapple.
Okay, what's yours, Sonia?
Same.
Okay.
Same pineapple.
What's yours?
Muscadines.
What the fuck
What
is
the
a
fuck is that?
muscadine?
I've never
I'm
heard
gonna have
of
to
such a
look
fucking
that
thing.
up.
Let me go look.
They're so good. We got muscadine
What the
vines out
fuck
here.
is that?
It's like a big grape with seeds in it, and if you get them at the right time, they're sweet. And you can ferment them and make muscadine wine.
Oh, it's like a
Well,
grape.
that's interesting.
Yeah.
You had
Yeah,
to
I
be
never
the
heard of
weird
that
one.
before.
My papa used
Yeah,
to
go
make
figure.
muscadine wine.
Those is like pluots. Like the fuck? Okay.
We're over here like pineapple, muscadine.
Yeah, just normal shit. Normal
Muscadines
basic
are
bitch shit.
literally my favorite, but I can never get them. Like, they don't usually sell them in grocery stores. You got to know somebody who's got a vine. So me and Tony are going to go buy a vine, but the problem is we'll be dead before it matures. But hey, maybe I could leave it for Caden because they take that long. So
yeah.
Yes,
Okay.
and I agree with Aim here. The reason
Um,
Nonsense does this is to insinuate that people are going real life on her. She does this every time there's a fallout. And it
So
listen, if you are a listener of Nonsense, listen closely. Listen to the words she's using, her vernacular. It's all very calculated. It's extremely calculated to elicit a response from you, the listener.
I need to check Tess.
facts. One of the things that she had mentioned at some point in time is like, you know, it may have been in text messages. I don't know. But she was basically saying that like, if some of her private information comes out of her own like personal history and personal past traumas or anything like that, that she just knows that it's me or AIM that have put that out, right? I want to make it very clear. I have not been friends with her for 2.5, 3 years now.
Yeah.
If I was going to put that shit out, wouldn't I have already done it? Why would I wait till now, till, you know, the right person comes along? Like, I'm not going to do that. That's not who I am. So I really do wish that she would stop like insinuating that shit, because neither one of us are in that space. Also,
she knows
like,
that she's doing that shit on purpose, and that's why she's lame.
Yeah.
Lame.
Okay, but I did want to clear something up, because she actually said something in her stream the other day, and she was just like, if you would have asked your friend Jonesin, she could have told you she knew about this phone call. She knew because I told her, and I was like, what the fuck? I didn't talk to her about this motherfucking phone call back around that time. I was like, there's no fucking way. We were texting because we talked at that time. And I was like, oh shit, let me go check my text. And sure enough, I scrolled back to the date of the phone call. And by golly, I had asked her, she had hopped down. There was a panel I was watching of Duchess's about Paul Flores at that time. I think that, or maybe Paul Rodriguez, something like that. And so I said, damn, she had hopped down and I was hoping for her to stay up there when the family came up because I had questions that I felt like they could answer. So I texted and I said, okay, I'm nosy and I've got questions, but not the normal ones. Did you hop off of Duchess's panel because you heard them say something or totally coincidental? I'm wondering if I missed something and just curious. She did respond and said, well, it's a little complicated. It wasn't anything to do with that live, though. I had a disturbing phone call about another situation on YouTube, Sebastian's case, that rocked me to my core and made my stomach fall to my toes. I tried hard to switch gears and couldn't get myself in check. It is a very overwhelming situation, and I'm struggling with it. I felt horrible, but I couldn't even think straight to be present. I said, oh, no, okay. It was so not normal. I was like, did she just hear something here that I didn't? But, I figured I should ask. Sorry it hit you like that. But I respect that you knew your boundaries, right? Okay, cool. So I totally even forgot that conversation happened until she said it on a live stream.
Yeah,
I can't tell Joneson shit from text messages 2 fucking years ago.
No.
Why would I hold on to that? And I think maybe she was waiting for me to ask her about the phone call. But I don't give a shit. If you're that knees deep into it with parents and shit, I don't want to be. That's not me. I don't want nothing to do with it.
I told you I felt personally, I felt like she wanted to be able to vent to somebody, or I don't know if it was to vent or to bait, but however,
whatever. Yeah.
You didn't.
And again, it was she was telling the truth when she said she had told me via text. She didn't tell me, that the phone call was with Granny and all that. So I wouldn't have put that together. But she did, for the record, she did tell me at that point in time. I just didn't remember the text messages. So to clear that up, I'm the terrible person who led Joneson astray, apparently, by not going to check my text messages with nonsense, as if that's what I sit around and do all day.
It didn't change shit for me, so I don't know.
I was just thinking, what the fuck would any of that have mattered?
Yeah, when Nunya told me that she found that, and after she heard Nonsense mention that, she showed it to me. I was like, "Yep, nope, still don't give a fuck."
Yeah, she did. She still fully supported the parents after that for quite some time.
All of them did.
Yeah,
all of them did, and still do to this day. So they can all fuck off talking about whatever. Anyways, there was one other text I needed to read out.
So
and
we
this
all
is
just releasing all the shit.
Yeah, she doesn't know that I'm about to do this, but surprise. So there is a narrative that is being pushed that AIM got blocked and her wrench pulled. And that's the reason why for a year and a half now, she's been obsessed and stalking Nonsense and just can't get over her like a wounded ex, like a wounded deer in the woods. Okay.
I called it out. That is not how.
So I was provided the proof. I already believed it, mind you, a year ago when I got it. I already believed it. Okay. But now I got the receipts for it, okay? Amethyst, when you get a chance, please remove my wrench. I respect what you are trying to do.
Send it to me. I'll read.
I don't want to put it all. I don't want to put the whole thing on the stream. Because I'm not going to read all of Nonsense's response. I'm just going to read the first part of it. But I'm sorry.
Go ahead.
Okay. All right. Let me start over. When you get a chance, this is Amethyst. When you get a chance, please remove my wrench. I respect what you're trying to do, but I think we have two very different visions of how to make the goal. Thank you, and I hope you feel better. Nonsense. Now, I'm not sure how somebody could send you a message and you respond when you've already removed their wrench and blocked them for, because they're crazy. But Nonsense actually responds to the text and says, okay.
What the fuck is happening here?
What?
No, I got it.
I got it.
One
I
of
don't
us
even-
got it. Let's go.
Can a mod take a screenshot of that? Because it deletes it off of the
I can go in and do it.
StreamYard and grab the link. The fuck? Sorry, go ahead.
Okay.
Sorry, Funya.
Okay. All right.
Shocked
being
me.
trolled? Okay.
Something like that. Yeah.
Nonsense responded and said, if you'd like to have an actual combo later on and hear each other out, I'd appreciate that because I think you are misunderstanding me and I am likely you. We both have had a lot going on and are in two different places with emotions. I don't think our missions or goals differ as much as you do in this moment. But if you just want to go separate ways, that's your choice. That's crazy.
So,
Now,
like I said, oh, bitch.
So I don't know about you guys, but that doesn't sound like somebody who just got blocked and is bitter and, you know, just is a whatever that can't get over it kind of a thing. So anywho, yeah, so there's that. Thank you.
Well,
okay.
What the fuck? I'm sorry. I'm just over here blocking like crazy. I don't even know.
What's going on?
I don't even know whose docs this is.
Oh,
what it's
wow.
about. I've never heard of
What's
these names.
happening?
They're grabbing whatever's put out.
Yeah, I told him to grab whatever I
Yeah, that
blocked.
one I grabbed. That's interesting. I don't know who that is, but
Anyhow.
boy, they must have really upset some people for them
for
to just want to
sure.
keep putting out their information. Okay.
Yeah, it's a troll.
How many alts you got, dude?
I be a lot.
So Amethyst had a good
Mystery
comment.
Police
She said that Nunya, that is interesting and brings some thoughts. I always wondered why I was brought into the call. Was she trying to set it up so when the info did come out, she could point fingers?
Yeah, I think she figured you and her would be
point.
close at the time and she'd be able to have you go and back her up.
That's sad, bro. But that is exactly how it
she's
happened.
a user.
She didn't pull anybody's wrench. I know y'all can't see the live where I called her bullshit out the other night because YouTube took it down. But she was clocked on exactly that. You didn't remove her wrench and block her. You did not. Just didn't happen.
No.
Yeah, well, you may have done that, but it was after her requesting for you to do that. She walked away from you. Stop trying to push it like you walked away from her.
Ask you, dumb.
Or you
stop it.
Yeah, you kicked her to the curb. Okay.
It's just the same thing she's doing with all of these current
does it with
breakups
everybody, yeah.
that she has right now. Like all
Yes,
this,
she's Jade.
I've only seen a couple clips so far of the back and forth between her and the bee and her and Granny, and it's like all this shit she's letting out, yet she was cool with it 6 months ago. Or when we called some of those same behaviors out, you buried your head in the sand and didn't want to address it. But now you're gonna white knight and save the day, and it's just insanity.
I didn't see what Queen Bee did. I just don't have time to watch everybody's streams.
Yeah.
Lindsay Hendricks,
But you had time to
shout
have
out
those
to you.
combos.
Those
Sorry.
weird fucking combos. But I digress.
All right, 3 hours on a phone call, a 3-way phone call, but I don't have time to watch.
I'm
Queen Bee
talking
and
about
figure out
she
what's
had
going
time to
on.
have the conversations with ex mods and ex friends behind the scenes about the bee and others, but didn't have
I
time to
haven't even
address it
seen
publicly.
those yet.
Hmm.
Were they juicy?
That's
Were
true.
they good?
I didn't
Were
think
they
they were
good
juicy at
messages?
all on either side.
No.
Granny put them out too.
I didn't.
I didn't feel like
think
they
so.
were juicy at all, but they were cherry picked as fuck, though.
Yeah, they were.
From
I
both
bet.
sides.
I mean, hey.
I wanted
We're
to give a
human.
shout out to Lindsay Hendricks. The other day, maybe yesterday or the day before, you made a comment in a chat that said, for those in the bushes, this live stream is from such and such date. And somebody screenshot it and sent it to us. And it really did help us in trying to figure out what the fuck was going on. And took us to an original live stream that was on Earth's Rumble. Good for her.
We shouted
but
you
yeah,
out,
so
girl.
shout
Look
out
at
to
her.
you because I appreciated that. You made it easier to find it instead of having to search through months and months and months and years of content. It's a little bit harder. So
yeah, because I was listening to nonsense while she was playing it, and Nunya went to find it and watch it for herself, like in full context. And then I went and clipped them all three together. What, not to use them, but just to try to make sense of it in our own minds, you know, like, I don't know, just to brainstorm over it. But I appreciated that. I knew I had seen somebody drop it, so
we'll accept a curtsy. I prefer a curtsy.
Not a curtsy.
She asked, should she bow or take a curtsy? I'm gonna do the curtsy, bitch. Pinky's up too while you do it.
Up, hunty.
You are that bitch. Soup said Granny doesn't like anyone. That's all I got from them. I guess I wasn't shocked by that because I already knew that going into it. You could just
We've been
tell
knowing this.
you don't like anyone.
You know that, bitch. We've been calling this shit out. This is all fake friendships built upon hate of one common person. It just is what it is.
Yeah.
They ain't friends. I think some of them had a true friendship, but even Jay, what do y'all think about Jay letting Nick in her chat and inviting him on panel?
Before that, Leon's talking about she's coming for Earth and Spitfire. Does anybody know what's going on with that? I heard a little bit of drama. I think the Bee.
Okay, can you hear me? Yes. Okay, now my
we hear you.
For whatever reason, my earphones disconnected. Yes. Okay, so this is what had happened was, okay.
Tell us.
Nonsense. Actually, no, it starts with Cheesy Weezy. Cheesy Weezy is on Queen's panel. Okay.
Pause real quick.
Like
Spitfire. Somebody asked who Spitfire was. She used to go by Tiger Talks in this sector.
To be clear, she's not just Spitfire. It's Spitfire Spotlight because there is a Spitfire which is Pookie. We're not talking about that person.
And that one is the one that you'll see running with Center, AMAC, SoFlo, Emmy. That we're not talking about.
Pookie comes in here sometimes from time to time.
Yeah, the Spitfire in the Discord is not this Spitfire. So
no, different one. Okay, so Cheesy Weezy is up on Queen's panel. They're talking about nonsense, and Cheesy decides to say something along the lines of, "Nonsense doesn't even support." None you fix your internet? Am I bad?
She's joking at you because you've been teasing her about her shitty internet all day.
Keep going, bitch.
Bitch. Why do I even pay attention to her comments? Don't you got some decorations to go organize? Okay. So Cheesy Weezy's talking shit about nonsense, saying she doesn't really support burnt toast and all that kind of shit, right? So, of course, Nonsense has to pull it up. Nonsense happened to actually be supporting Burnt Toast about a week before this. And so she was able to play a part in the stream where Burnt Toast, is like, hey, what's up, Nonsense? And she's like, so tell me again how I don't support that shit. Like, like, why would you even bring this up? Why would you go there? Like, you guys have lots of friends that you've done wrong. So why the fuck are you even discussing this?
Are they fighting over Toasty now? Is that what's happening?
Well, it has turned into that. But at that point in time, Nonsense was actually just responding to what Cheesy Weezy, the shit Cheesy Weezy had talked about, right? And yelling at her for that. Well, then she also brings up pineapple icicle tree and the shit that happened. So Nonsense claims that when Nonsense reposted Kodo's post about Allie, that Queen came to Nonsense, allegedly, and basically chewed her ass out for helping Allie out. That's what she claims. She has not shown a bit of a receipt for that at all.
Shocker.
So she's just like, you treated your friend like shit. Mind you, Allie has been gone for, I think that was maybe 2023, maybe summer, either spring or summer of 2023. She's been completely gone. Hasn't been typing in anybody's chats this whole time, right? So Nonsense says that shit, okay? The motherfucking next day, okay? Queen goes live. Queen is like, you want to talk about burnt toast? We could talk about burnt toast. If you want her information put out there, I don't think she wants her information put out there. But if you want her information put out there, then we could talk about her. Which then to Nonsense sounds like you're threatening to dox burnt toast.
That does kind of sound like it, though.
Queen says she really meant like the whole court situation.
I could believe that, but it did sound a certain way. The optics on that were not good if that was the verbiage she
Optics were
used.
terrible. 1,000%. Okay. Then Queen also goes on to say after the burnt toast, you want to talk about Allie? We took damn good care of Allie. Allie is our friend. We loved on her, yada, 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 whatever. So fuck you, right? And then she's like, and you want to talk about Kodo? You want to talk about Spitfire? You want to talk about, whatever. She brings all these names into it that Nonsense never even mentioned at all.
Oh.
So it's like, that's fucking weird. The only thing that Kodo had anything to do with was making the post for Allie.
Mm-hmm.
So it's like, okay, is there something there? Because why would you throw Kodo? Nonsense never said Kodo. She only talked about sharing a post. That's it. She never talked about whose post it was. None of that. The only people who know, though, is the people who are, that were here during that time.
Yeah.
She also never mentioned Spitfire Spotlight. I have since learned Spitfire and Burnt Toast are streaming on Rumble together quite a bit now.
Okay.
They do content together. Apparently, they're good friends.
Well, that makes sense because Tiger Talks helped everybody set up their Rumble accounts back then.
She did. Absolutely. And did.
Mm-hmm.
Yep.
Hey,
So,
Bo.
Not just Burnt Toast, but like everybody. She was really helping everyone get going on Rumble.
she was. So yeah, so we don't know what happened between Queen and Spitfire. That is still up in the air. The fact that Queen threw her name out there tells you that something did happen. You just don't know what it is. And then again, Kodo, we kind of already know the story about Kodo, but she's not around. Now, the suspicious ass thing is, as soon as Nonsense throws the shit out there about Pineapple, guess what happens?
Pineapple comes back.
Pineapple returns, but guess where she returns to?
So predictable. Hang on. She's in the bees chat.
Absolutely. She's in Kathy's chat, the bees chat, how much she loves the hive. She is like, fuck that shit. You ain't having this bitch drag the fuck out of me and put my information out. Fuck that. So she got on it real quick, clean that shit up. Somebody must have ran to her. Somebody must talk to her offline for her to have known this was happening that quick. That's what I think personally.
Wait, Morbid showed up?
Yeah. Oh yeah. Morbid went on to Queen Stream. They've missed him. They've all been missing Morbid lately.
Wait, now they've missed Morbid?
They used to like Morbid streams, Deets. That's what they said.
Well, yeah, they did, but then they had a huge ass falling out and talked all that shit.
Yeah. Yep. So he actually joined the panel yesterday, and he joined the panel last night, I think, or yesterday or last night, one of the two. And he was up there for about 30 minutes and hung out with her.
No, Zoe, I'm indifferent to Pineapple. I don't know her to like her or dislike her. I have no thoughts or feelings towards her. I just know who she is. Like, not who she is. I just know the name around YouTube streets.
Yeah, I felt very sympathetic for her in her circumstances. I was sad to hear that she may have not have gotten the support that she may have deserved at that point in time. But I don't have any feelings about her one way or the other. I think it speaks volumes of her character to show back up over there after this, but whatever.
Me saying it's predictable, it's just predictable of hive behavior. That's what I was saying. Not that it was predictable of her behavior, because I don't know her behavior to call it predictable. I should have clarified that. Thank you.
Yeah. Yeah. Okay.
Started
so that's basically the burnt toast
That seems
Pineapple
about
Kodo Spitfire situation. And so now they're going back and forth because now Queen is like, you said open Pandora's box. And Nonsense is like, I
Not the
never
door?
said no Pandora's door. No, just the
Oh,
box.
shit.
They're keeping it small. Okay.
Okay.
But Nonsense is like, I never said Kodo's name and I never said Spitfire's name. So why are you pulling them out? What are you doing here? They also wait. Lorraine Johnson, can you find Lorraine's channel? So Lorraine has an interesting post that was posted, I think yesterday, of a message that Queen Bee had about friendship.
Oh.
What? Stop
Yes,
it.
it is amazing. Let me see if I can find it. It may
Oh,
be in
I
my
get Zoe saying
I
our
got it.
favorite fruit was pineapple. That's the red strings connection confirmed. Got it.
Oh, ha! We missed that one. Sorry, Zoe.
I totally did.
Brantley,
All right.
thank you so much for the super chat. Let me play you a quick something before Johnson puts this up. I do appreciate it. I think that you will probably, this one will be your favorite.
Who's
Hold
the
on
Zoe?
here.
Oh, it's Laura.
Thank you, Brantley, for the $20. Make you holla.
Me too, Carrie.
Okay. You thought someone was going potty on that stream?
So the video that was at the very top, it instantly like plays. It looked like called it a furry. It looked like some kind of go to like the home page where it says home. And it also looks like Molly Golightly in her poop suit. So that's why Carrie said she thought someone was gonna go potty.
Oh, okay. Okay. All right. It should be a short. And it starts off with like a little white, I think it has like a white thumbnail with some writing on it, maybe.
This one?
Is that the right channel? That's only one video.
I don't know. Is this not Lorraine 601?
That's Lorraine.
Okay, there's another video. Hold on one second. Remy, do you have that video? I swear I had it. I just seen somebody posted it today. Hold on one second.
But we friends though? Is it that?
Right here?
Yes, that's it. There you go. Okay.
Okay.
Oh, maybe it was videos, not a short.
Trusted the wrong.
Yeah, it was a video. All right, you ready?
Okay. I'll mute.
Wrong people. Will it come back to bite her in the ass? I don't know. I can tell you right now, I was grateful for Toasty. I was grateful for her and several others that were ride or dies, man. They didn't fuck around. They didn't smile in my fucking face and talk shit behind my back that I'm aware of anyways. Fuck, maybe they did. I just know. I've never heard about it. I've never seen it. I can't say that they haven't, I guess, because I've never heard that, never seen that. I don't know. You know what I'm saying? I don't know. I mean, I've always had respect for her, having respect for me throughout the lawsuit with me and Betty. And I will always hold that respect for her. Always. Because I'll tell you what, she never fucking stabbed me in the back. She never fucking, you know what I'm saying, did no bullshit. She never tried to fucking go and tried to underhand me and go be friends with Betty. She never tried to fucking, pull snake shit. And when Toasty left this platform and went over to, well, she didn't leave. She actually had her channel removed over some bullshit and went over to Rumble. I feel like, in my opinion, she didn't feel like she got the support that others got when they left the platform, or that we went to others who left the platform and or even went to other platforms, whether they were booted or not, just went to other ones. Someone brought that to my attention, and I never thought about that. I never looked at it like that, and I never thought about it like that. But I could very, very clearly understand how and why she would feel the way she does. And yes, while I have trouble on Rumble and I still watch, I don't send chats over. I don't go over there like that. I don't hang out with Toasty like that. And I feel like she was very, was upset by that. She never said that. She's never claimed that. But I could see why somebody brought it to my attention. Again, I didn't think about that because it was never said. It was never brought to my attention. But I do feel like that is, I would be upset if I was her as well. So on that, I do have to say, I apologize because I should have been more supportive. And as a friend, I should have been more supportive. And I feel like I failed by not being more supportive of you on when you went to another platform. And for that, I'm sorry.
I didn't look at her past history. I questioned things. Like why the one subscriber.
Interesting.
Oof.
And this is after Nonsense calls out the
nonsense,
the burnt toast, interaction.
Oh, you're breaking up. So I need to let this play.
I don't know what this one is.
No,
What
that
is
was it. I
this?
don't know what this is. I don't know what this is. I don't know what that is. What the hell? Am I behind?
No, you're breaking up. You're wrong.
It's you, babe.
Me?
Yep. You're the robot.
Oh my God.
Was she roboting for you?
She was, but she was making it seem as if that it was me. So I thought it was me.
No. Nonsense said some of the quiet parts out loud. Nonsense says a lot of shit.
That chat.
She says a lot of words. I'm sitting here right now.
Mm-hmm.
Who? Nonsense? She's trying to brainwash folks.
It's Joneson's internet.
The repetitiveness, the over and over,
all that
12
cult
hours.
It's all that cult coverage coming back.
Listen, I heard her saying, describing social media astroturf, and I've never heard that before, right?
Mm-hmm.
But she was talking about how what people do when they're trying to basically like indoctrinate you into just to make you believe what they're saying, basically, right?
Right.
What they do is they just push a narrative and they inundate you with content after content after content after content.
Yes.
So much so that now you start to believe it. And I thought to myself, this coming from the bitch who goes live 6 to 12 hours a day? Like, you are literally describing what you do.
On a smaller level, I mean, social media astroturfing is typically done on a grand scale, like what is alleged to have been done during the election process. That's more like it, to a much larger audience to gather more individuals. But I don't disagree that Nonsense does it on a much smaller scale. Keep them focused. Keep them looking over here, not over there. Don't watch what my right hand's doing. Watch what my left hand's doing. Yeah. I get that vibe from her. Quite
Hey, Marlene.
Hey, Marlena.
Yes, Stephanie. Over and over and over and over and over and
Did
over.
Nonsense come from a cult?
I don't
know
so.
if she has any cult history. I think she has some like religious kind of church history, but not cult history specifically. And then Tripper did say Cheesy brought up burnt toast to shame Nonsense for being a bad friend, while QB has done even less.
Ooh. Yeah,
That's
it's gonna get
crazy.
messy
Can you
out
imagine
there.
being
That's true. That took me a second. Sorry.
Yeah, to be that delusional is hilarious to me.
I don't understand the point in bringing it up. It was just to take a dig.
Well, now it's kind of been like burnt toast is my friend. No, burnt toast is my friend.
Yeah, it's so weird. But I mean, I heard Queen said something about and she said everybody's welcome over there. I've got the screenshot. Do I need to put that up? I was like, oh shit, they really are fighting over this. They really are fighting over Toasty.
To be fair and transparent, I've always known Nonsense to be a supporter of Burnt Toast since the moment I've known Nonsense's channel on YouTube. She was supporting and promoting Burnt Toast channel when it was, calling out the tragedy pimps and whatnot. And the same, I can say the same about the Bee too. She was always supporting and talking positively about Burnt Toast channel as well. So sounds like they're just two kids in the middle of the schoolyard fighting over the same stuffed animal. Yeah, I think she was, Ellie. I think she was both their friends. But the clips that are coming out, I just find them hilarious, especially after all the people that said, like our friendship was fake or we were going to backbite each other and all this stuff. And now all this, and I'm just.
And now we're over here. Now we're over here like, staying alive, staying alive.
I'm mainly just talking about nonsense, but now hearing all these clips with the back and forth she's got going on with everyone, I'm sorry, I'm laughing my ass off at it. Laughing. That's what happens when you hate bond. But of course, you say I was never their friend. They were never part of the island.
Mm-hmm. They never had access.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, and I think the worst thing is like I can genuinely see the hurt between Granny and Nonsense, right? Yeah. I was listening to, I don't know if Clue said it or Cletus at some point in time. It was probably on Truth Panel because I don't really watch them. But one of them had said on the panel how like Nonsense, like snaking them, how much like they just never expected it. So it was just like you win, you got me, right? Like fuck, I didn't expect it. Didn't see that coming kind of a thing, right? Not really hurt necessarily, but just that they were shocked that she would, turn on them in the way that she had, according to them at least. So that was interesting. Now the Queen and let me tell you, the Queen and Nonsense fallout, again, Nonsense has talked so much shit about Queen since from the time we even learned about Queen. She's always talked shit about Queen. She's never really been cool with her. But I think because we were in communication at one point in time, and I would tell her like, hey, this is going on, that's going on, whatever, right? And I'd be trying to inform her like, no, you keep saying you're not seeing shit. Like, no, it's out there kind of a thing, right? And she felt like that was me trying to turn her against Queen. I think since we got quiet on their friendship, like, fine, fuck it, learn for yourself. It was like only a matter of time before there was a falling out. Because you've been told over and over that she's lying to you about shit. I have text messages that prove it's been proven to you. And you still stood by her, like stand by your man. You stood by her still and did nothing, And so now, hey, there you go. Go ahead. Nonsense said she's coming for QB's act. Oh God, I can't with you, Tripper. No. Oh, look it. Zoe has a question. Jones, I don't know if you're back or not.
Yeah, I am.
Did y'all hear Ital is back?
Nuh-uh. Hey.
No, say it isn't so.
Can you pull that up? I want to play your new intro because I'm so in love with your new intro. For one, and then for two, I heard a clip that Queen Bee's ex-attorney is going to own the iTow channel now. I mean, I guess the federal didn't work out. The Google subpoenas never worked out. It never went on any lawsuit. What was it? Crimes that we were going to be charged for. But now he's going to own the iTow channel.
Wow. I wonder what he's going to do with it. Maybe he will actually like clip her own words.
Maybe. something. Wouldn't that be something?
Listen, if he wanted to become a YouTuber, he could come be a part of ITAL too. Just let him know.
No, he's not gonna
email
pay
the
for it.
channel.
He's gonna.
Yeah.
He gets the access. He gets to have. How was it she worded it? I'm gonna have to find the clips. Basically, he'll get to the control of it because
because of the subpoena, because of everything, all the time, anytime, anywhere.
Let me see if I can find
She's
it.
so crazy.
It was hilarious. I died laughing.
Like Google's just going to be like, "Oh, sir, yes, this sounds
Google,
amazing. You can have
Google
ownership."
wouldn't even give them, anything to the
Information.
channel when they tried it, but yet now somehow it's going to be a
Yeah,
thing.
it's hilarious. They probably looked and was like, "Listen, bitch, you got trolled. Okay, they trolled you. You'll be fine. Get over it." Oh, hold on. My alarm going off.
Here
what were you gonna do? Oh, the iTal video. Are you pulling that up, Jones, or you want me to pull it up?
I'm pulling it. Yeah, I
Oh,
have to change it over on the filters because we're not in the algorithm anymore.
Oh, okay.
Oh, yeah, because it's been so long.
Guess we have to make some more videos. Uh-oh.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh. All right. Let's see. There it is.
OMG, he must have had a C&D. He did not.
Well, I mean, I guess if they want to take ownership over the channel, they can.
Yeah. Maybe he'll clip our words. Who knows?
Yeah.
Yes, Leon, that is true.
Okay, watch this intro.
Sorry.
Just the goosebumps.
Hey.
We heard you needed.
ITAL had to come up with the times, baby. AI changed.
I just love how Joneson took the old AI intro and then updated it with new AI. I'm sorry. I'm gonna be bragging on you for that for like a year. It just blew when you showed that to me. I made the old intro. So when she showed me the new intro, I was just like, I fucking love it. Like I'm obsessed with it. It is so fucking cute. So
yeah, and how it refers back to like how it has the beat actually aligns with the flashbacks.
Yes. It was good.
Damn, we should have named it Throwback Thursday.
We should have.
Shit, next time.
It's not Thursday.
It was Throwback Thursday when we released the video,
when we
right?
dropped it, yeah.
Oh, yeah, you're right.
Or did we drop it on Wednesday? I can't remember.
I thought you
Was
did
it yesterday? Yesterday morning?
Was it? In YouTube time, it's like a week. So
yeah,
but that's okay. That's what we should have done.
It was good.
Anyways, what else?
That song raises my cortisol instantly.
Poor Ellie.
Good.
Poor
Good.
Ellie.
You can't deny that.
Ellie said, "Oh, I gotta say it. I gotta say it with my voice because she can't tell when I'm typing." Ellie wanted to know if Love Wins was going to be in the comments, right? And I had to laugh, so I went over there and I said, "Ellie, I promise you, like, I have nothing to lie about at this point. I know, again, I know you got PTSD from lying, but I promise you, I am not Love Wins."
No.
And she's like, "Well, who is this? Is this Joneson trying to say I'm not, but it's really not? It is Nunya?"
No.
I said, "Oh shit, let me sign this shit. I am not Love Wins, Ellie. Nunya."
Love Wins is not any of the three of us.
I do
No,
know
it is not.
Love Wins, but it's not us. No, it's not.
Yeah.
Ellie,
I did go on a mission because I loved their fucking comments. I was like, damn, I have similar opinions. Who is this?
We wanted to know who Love Wins was for the longest time.
Yeah.
I finally told them.
Yeah.
But Ellie, we should have took some of the clips of you saying, "I know who Ito is." We should have inserted some
Oh
of
my
those into
God.
that intro.
Like, hey, even people who hated our videos loved that intro. So
That's true.
It was good.
That's true.
It was good.
So much so, some people took it and tried to make it their intro.
Oh, they sure did, didn't they?
Who?
And then other people helped them take that intro, that girl, and put clips inside of it talking shit.
Yeah. They tried.
She probably not even in here anymore.
They tried.
She tried. She tried. She did.
No, I
she
don't
did.
think she's in here. She would have had something to say about the.
She would have. Yeah.
Stuff, so.
Yeah. Indy, get in here. It's a high breakup reunion.
You know, someone mentioned, and that's this is so true, but I saw it either in a comment or maybe another streamer mentioned it, but someone mentioned that the Hive is the only channel they haven't seen ex mods or ex members do like a diss panel on.
It was me.
It's true.
Was it you?
I said that on
remember.
Jones's. Yeah, I said that on Jones, and like, could you imagine how they would lose their shit? Like how Britney's all their ex mods go and they just rotate through. Hell, even Dolly's ex mods went through that panel, that fucking long ass panel. They always do it, but not Queens. The ex mods, they try a little bit, but they go away.
Look, Leon said Jay's never heard. It's like, who the fuck is that?
Oh my God.
Well, enjoy, Jay. Enjoy. Who is love wins? Just a rando that sounds like Nanya.
Yeah, I didn't know who it was for the longest time, but then I found out.
Yeah, I was watching. I was definitely watching because I was like, God damn, like, I agree way too much with this person. I gotta know who this is.
And we were watching you lose your shit, claiming it was Nunya everywhere.
Yes.
And we're like, it would be epic if it was Nunya, but it truly isn't.
Yeah, no.
Is there anything
Not
else
this time
you're specifically wanting to talk about?
No.
Okay.
You ready to be done?
Oh, no, I was just going to shut these tabs if not.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, no. I mean, we've been on for almost 2.5 hours.
That's pretty long for a Nunya live.
For Nunya, yeah.
I hope Chasing's happy.
Me and Deets are professionals.
Right. I have a question. Who did Krama Reels quit over?
Oh, I don't know. Did she quit? What do you mean quit? Huh?
Well, here's the thing. You know, Krama Reels posts like at least once a month. She's leaving YouTube. This is just too much. People can't get over things. And then she's never coming back. And then like a week and a half later, she's like, okay, I'm back. I'm reinvented. This is all new me. So I feel like, did she really quit? That's my first question. Or is it just another ploy for people to be like, oh, poor you? And then second, my guess personally would be, I've heard a lot of conversation about that blob photo by Queen, I guess, that came up. And so I would guess that if that conversation is reactivating on some old shit, then that may be why she's like, oh God, not again. Here we go.
Ninny said maybe we should do that panel. Could you imagine, Ninny? That would.
Oh my God. Could you imagine? Let me.
It would break this.
You guys count in your heads. How many people do you think could go on that panel? That's my question. So I'm going to think about it.
Well, there's 3 right here.
Okay.
I don't even want to count that high. I'm going to say over a dozen.
Over a dozen?
Yeah, for sure.
What are we counting?
How many you got, Jones, in? Oh.
X mods.
How many X mods that you know of could go on a panel and tell a story about Queen? Like
about Queen? Oh,
yeah,
about
about the patterns and
okay. I've got
whatever.
I know. Okay, hold on.
Oh, Ninny's got a number 28. Damn.
Jesus Christ. that
Well,
aren't
that's
mods
what
anymore, right? That are no longer mods.
no longer mods, which is why I always found it funny the people that go at Brittany J for all her ex mods, which she does have a shit ton. There's a lot of you channels out there that have a lot of ex mods that don't fuck around with you anymore.
Yeah,
Just
I don't think just mods. I don't think just mods because
And people.
Yeah, I would say people who are like Ellie. Ellie was never a mod, but Ellie would have a story, right? Like that's what I
Right.
mean. Willow was never a mod, but Willow has a story. Like that's what I
Okay.
mean. Does that up your number some, Deets?
Yeah, for sure. Then I'm thinking I'm gonna have to go closer to Nini's number of around 30. Yeah.
I was thinking around 32.
God, what's wrong with me?
Look
I
at
swear
Bob.
to
She's
God,
like, add to signing him.
oh, hold on. I forgot y'all too. I'm making
Bob,
a
I
list
already
back
had
here.
you and Grandma in my list.
I did too.
Who am I
Yeah, I had them on
missing?
my
Y'all
list.
got fucking 30 people. I've got 5.
5. Us
Jonesy, how is
3
that
and Bob
possible? That's
and
us 3 and
Grandma
Bob
is
and
5
Grandma.
alone.
Oh, hold on. Add
Right.
me. Hold
The
on.
fuck?
Joneson. I'm typing it out, bitch. Joneson.
Okay.
Nunya.
You got
Deets.
Ange. I'm only gonna name the people in the
Ange.
chat that are calling themselves out. Ellie.
I already
Ellie.
got Ellie.
I know for a fact that we know. Yeah, I'm comfortable putting Willow out loud.
I got
And
Willow.
then in the Discord, I know for a fact 1, 2, 3, 4.
4 Discord. Okay.
Just because I don't want to put their name or their stories out there. Extra Pickles is one that's been,
And
that's
that
been put out
girl,
there.
yeah.
got
That girl's been out there.
Kodo.
Yeah, Kodo was one.
Kate the Great.
Mm-hmm.
Who else?
There's some I just don't want to say
Right.
out loud
Yeah.
because
They'll get
type
attacked.
them in the back. Type them in the back. Let me see.
All right.
Oh, yep. Mm-hmm. There's one. That's one verified.
I just don't want him to be attacked.
No.
Because that's what happens typically.
Oh, yep. Oh, yeah, the new crew. Uh-huh. Uh-huh.
The new crew.
The new crew.
Yeah, see, you're thinking you guys are on
I
like
didn't even think of those people.
6.
Yeah. It is weird to me too, Stella. Out of all the mods I've ever had, I've only lost one.
I'm sorry. I'm saying it because she was up on a locale panel not too long ago. Tiffany Taboo,
that chick.
You crazy thing. Oh my God. She was on a locale panel the other day.
Mm-hmm.
I went in there talking my shit. What are you doing up here? What
I
lie
almost
are you telling
messaged
today?
AMAC to tell her, get that bitch out of the Discord.
her-
She's
yes.
insane. But I haven't seen her since then, so.
Oh, yeah, them too. Yeah, I thought about one of those. I didn't think about the other one. We're keeping
That Tiffany
secrets back
Taboo is
here.
insane. I think Boston Nick is still a supporter of the Hive, isn't he?
He is.
Yeah.
He is. He just isn't around anymore. I know. I think he came in to just say hello this week and then bounced out, but he hasn't been around for a long time. I think he is focusing more so on his real life.
Good. Good for him.
User, we changed it from mod to supporter.
Yeah.
Yeah. Just the people that were like really, really close and hung around for like 2 years.
Frequent, yeah.
Yeah.
Frequent flyers.
And we all shared them, kinda.
Yes,
like
that
I
one
came in
perfectly.
later. Nunya came in later. Deets was already there. Well, Deets came in with me, didn't you? We didn't fuck with each other, but we were.
I think you were. I think you were at the Hive around this, like a little
Same
bit
time.
before me, but it was basically the same time. But we didn't know each other because I stayed in the chat.
Thank you for saying
most of
that.
the
That
time.
just gave me another person
Y'all keep talking about your history because that just brings up more people.
Oh, yes, I do remember Skep.
I found the Hive when I made a video on Ryan Upchurch, and the bee kept like, I made several videos on him, me and the other deets, and she kept coming into our comment section like, "Hey, if you want to come use my content for a clip, you can. Hey, if you want to come clip this, you can." And then finally she had Ryan up on her channel, and she was like, "If you want to come check this out and clip it, you can."
Uh-huh. You
And
know what?
you know what it was? Actually, it was my compilation video. She asked if she could use it, and then I was in somebody else's chat, and she had Lippy come find me and ask if she could use my video. I was like, "Yeah, anybody could use it." And that's when I first went over and listened to the Hive for the first time, was that compilation video.
Mine was actually also around Ryan Upchurch.
Kylie Rodney, yeah.
And Kylie Rodney. I can't remember what the video was about. Something out like somebody said something ignorant as fuck on B's panel, and I made a video because people were not understanding like what happened about the situation, like how it actually played out. So I made a video so that people could track it, and that's when I first met her.
Yeah.
She came over and commented under it. I'm trying to see if
Okay,
I can
I
find
just
it.
named 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 more in the back chat to add to your list.
Oh, I gotta go over there and look. Hold on.
Pockless. Who is that? That name is so familiar.
Packless. Packless is a hating ass bitch. He turned on me too, though. He might
Who's
still go over there.
Packless? That's a very familiar name.
Packless.
Navy Text was the Navy guy, Tripper.
Deets, how are you not Packless?
I know the name, but I can't like hear his voice.
Dread.
Oh, I loved him.
I did too.
Oh no, Blunt B.
Blunt B.
That's Packless.
That's what I was.
I
I
liked
know,
him.
but
yeah, I liked him a lot. But yeah, he ended up hating us, which is fine. But I liked him.
Yeah, well, okay. Let me come see
Yeah,
who the
good
people
times.
you added are. Hold on. Oh, I thought about that last one. I thought about the one before the last one. The one above. Fuck it, I'm gonna say Savages. The one above Savage. He wasn't really like close. with the
No,
Hive.
his girl was
You're
not him.
thinking close. You're thinking close. I'm thinking there was some type of twisted narratives.
That one
Because
above
even if you
Aileen
go
is
further up
good,
on my
girl.
list, yeah, like again, twisted narratives. That's what I'm focusing more on. They all have a story of how those narratives were twisted and they were bad
There's so many
at some point or another. But yeah.
Oh, Glarer. Oh.
Yeah. Well, I was
I
gonna
got
say
2P.
Glara's never really been a friend, but that is not true because there for a
Still a
while
narrative change.
they had
Yeah.
built a bridge. So
Yeah. Laura would be one too.
well, isn't she back though?
Yeah, she did go back. NorCal is still around, Tripper. She hasn't come around as much, but she is still around. I've seen her in Cappy's chat. Yeah. Okay.
I haven't seen Good Egg in forever.
Thank God. Doesn't anybody need to see her?
Amen.
May karma carry her the rest of her days.
Oh, she's a panel killer, that's for sure.
Okay. How many is that, Joneson? We got Indy already.
She's
sorry. Did you add this one? Because I didn't see it said in the chat. But
here's my thing: is it fair to do that though, and to list the people, considering that other people probably feel like use me for an example? There are going to be people that feel like I did a narrative twist on them, so then you could kind of do the same for me, because there are people that feel that way. I don't know.
I feel like I can think of 4 people who could do that to you.
Yes. Yeah, I was going to say it's not quite as much, but there are a few people that could. Yeah.
Let me
A
think.
handful.
One, two, easily off the top of my head.
Me
Oh,
too.
3.
Mm-hmm.
Boston called me a panel killer. I don't remember you twisting on panel.
Yes, you do. Pray for rock and roll.
I don't remember that.
Twisty Sis is Pray for Rock and Roll?
Yes, y'all didn't know that? Oh, there's
No.
something else we need to talk about.
I didn't know that at all.
I think his name, Smoking.
Okay.
Yeah.
Did you hear that conversation going on in Truce when y'all was listening to him in the
Yes.
Discord?
Yes.
I've covered that guy, and if
Who
I
is it?
have to, I don't know for sure. Like they said, it's 100% that it's the same guy that was like following Jenna around and making weird ass videos about her.
Have they ever showed receipts of that though? That's my thing. Is like,
yes, and I
okay,
covered it. I covered it, yeah, because it was
Okay.
true. It was some weirdo shit, right? It was real.
Charming Jenna?
Yeah, he was like following her around, and then he was in Dolly's chat talking shit. Y'all don't remember when
I
Truth called into
don't.
Dolly's
No.
raging?
No.
Oh, well, it was over this guy. I had no idea Smoking was that guy. If it really is, I'm gonna have to click his link and go look.
Interesting.
Oh, JP.
Yeah, be careful if it wasn't.
Yeah, I'd have to make sure.
Yeah.
I don't know, Miss Cheese.
Hey, do we have a number yet? What are you squirreling about? Do we have a number yet?
Oh, am I supposed to actually be counting? Okay.
Add it up.
Okay.
What?
Let me add that one. All right. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31, 32, 33, 34, 35, 36, 37, 38, 39, 40. 40.
Okay.
Well, hey, I wasn't
fair
too
enough.
far off.
Who won?
Yeah, we weren't too crazy off.
40. Oh,
well,
my
nobody
goodness.
guessed 40. I think the highest we went was like 30.
28, yeah, 30.
Yeah.
Duganberky.
Yeah. Oh, okay.
Duganberky.
Duganberky.
I don't know. That girl said it.
Sounds like Dooney and Burke.
That girl, did you hear me talking shit about you? Were you in here?
Of course she was not in here. She would have talked her shit back. What do you mean?
She probably would have. For sure.
10 a year for 4 years. You know, it happens though.
Yeah.
It does. But listen, 10 a year? I've got 4 years here and I've got maybe 1 a year. 1 a year.
Yeah, I think I have 3
or 2
I have
in 1 year.
3 that I've removed, wrenches at least. Oh wait, no, we're not considering wrenches. Hold on. This is who would have a story.
Yeah.
1, 2.
I can only think of 3.
Carrie won. She had the right guess.
Good job, Carrie.
I would go one more. So I'd say maybe 3. I started my account in 2022, so it's at 4 years. So 1 a year. I feel like 1 a year is normal. I'll give you that. 10 feels a little high. I think if Brittany is at 150 something, then that's like what, over how many years? 6 years.
Okay, yes, Stripper, you're right. So 41.
Mm-hmm.
What did she say?
Oh, we forgot some more people. Hold on.
Oh, Lord.
Dolly. Dolly's brother.
Okay,
I don't know
the brother. I don't know about those ones.
Shit, y'all calm down.
Oh, I was like, I don't know about those people. What the fuck?
We're not gonna put BHB on this list, are we? Because
Mallory, like, no.
Mallory.
Oh, I do have one. Shit, I do have one. Hang on, I'm gonna type it.
Okay. Yeah. Jeez. You know what's happening for me is when you start talking about things, my mind is thinking about
that time, like, and what was going on during that time. And that is like pulling people in that I'm just like, oh.
Yeah.
I don't know why I
TM.
typed it in the back chat. It took me a break. Yeah. I was like, wait, why did I type that in the back chat?
Oh.
I got that one already, Remy. Yeah.
Ooh.
Share.
Maybe
I would not
I might
consider
have
share.
one.
Just Jake said, I've only been on the Beast panel one time. And dang it, I got a story.
That last
was,
one.
But
that
could
was
you
the
imagine?
slurp heard around the world, and I loved it.
Could you imagine if you allowed 42 people to come up and tell
43.
about their experience? 43, okay. Tell about their experience with this person, whether it be in friendship or subscriber to creator or mods or whatever,
10-day
right?
marathon. 10-day
Oh,
marathon.
my Lanta.
That'd be awful. Who would
Jacob
want
and
to hear all
Shady.
that?
44?
Oh,
Jacob,
Shady.
Oh,
TPE.
Shady is another one. TPE. I didn't even think of them. Sorry.
AMAC. Oh my God.
Oh,
we
the
didn't
jerks.
The
Oh,
jerks,
we didn't include AMAC.
The jerk.
Shit, we left out a lot of people on our list.
Six
Soup.
Up.
Six Up.
Pearl.
Oh my goodness.
Nah, McCheese. I wouldn't do it only
Granny.
because most of the people involved, they know that, like, they know the hatred that would come towards them if they did it right, you know, and that's the reason why they've always kind of stayed silent from there.
Twisty.
And they've chosen to not say anything, you know.
Mm-hmm.
I got you, Twisty.
I'm just driving my golf cart, bitch.
Paige, Chrissy, and Kaylee. Who the fuck is those people?
I have no idea who those people are. That must be before our time.
I did put
That may
Granny
have
on
been
this list because Granny has had some stories between them. They have she said, a love-hate relationship. Well, at least you finally admit it. You don't like that bitch, and that's just the fact.
The only reason that 99% of this sector knows about her butthole is because of the fight that facilitated between Ange and Granny on that panel. I'm just saying. I had never heard of Granny before that explosive live stream.
Pun intended. Why did you do that, Deeds? Now the butthole's never gonna stop.
Oh, let the butthole die. I'm just saying.
Oh my God.
That panel was that was like the first drama screaming match panel I had seen on YouTube at that time, because it happened like right after I had found the Hive, and it was insane. I was like, what the fuck is going on? They were screaming at each other. They were split to splat and stem to sternum, and I was just like, what the hell is happening here?
The first time I came across her, I started watching her right with the Upchurch Kylie Rodney stuff. I made that video. I kept going over there because the first one I seen, she was like, they were all up there just having a laughing fit. It was her, Cappy, Tiffany Taboo, BTM, and I was like, oh my God, I love this. They're laughing so much. Joke's on me. I was
Ellie,
looking for that.
Even though she can't speak for herself, I bet there's a lot of things that some of us could say in response to that, unfortunately.
What's she saying? Oh, I forgot that one. Yeah. Let me put that back there.
What?
Let me put that back there.
Oh yeah, that's one. Yeah.
I remember Jones and farting on the panel. I do.
I did not
Oh my God.
You farted.
Nunya, are you
No,
wanting to get off yet, or no?
I'm good. I'm just chilling, listening to your conversation.
My husband just scared the shit out of me. I didn't know he had gotten home from work yet, and out of the corner of my eye, saw a man in my backyard.
Oh
What the
God.
fuck?
Oh
It was
shit.
Luke. It's just Luke.
Thank God.
Okay.
Well, I could only see his
Right.
legs and his arm because he's raking some dirt, and it's like just
That's crazy.
outside of the view of the window. And I was like, "Who the fuck is that?"
I was
Oh, it's my
looking
hubby.
for the "You Can't Handle the Truth." I can't find it now.
You can't
It's called
handle
Truth
the
Tellers. And
Oh, I
go
can
back
search it on my
2
PC.
years.
That's right. Truth Tellers. I can
Yeah,
just
it's
search
2
it.
years ago.
Is that the title or just the thumbnail?
Yeah, it's
Sergeant
Truth Tellers
Peppers.
question mark.
Listen,
right.
we don't know why there's a blowout over a butthole. There just is. And he's waving at me now. And we don't question these things, all right?
All right. Where you want to just show a few little highlights of this?
I mean, you could start in the beginning. I want to make sure because I know this, gets a little intense at one point or another.
This is good.
Are you good with it?
Who's
Me?
it get intense for?
Yes, yeah, I think it's good.
Or-
It gets a little intense for me and
Oh yeah, that's right. Okay.
Stacey,
Yep.
but
yep,
nobody
yep,
else
yep.
knows that because we kept it private.
I got
so.
PTSD from that too. It might get tough for me, actually, Nunya, because I was heartbroken.
And the other thing that I wanted to point out before you play it is I did think it was very interesting to see that some of the people who come up on this panel, like, we may not fuck with them now, but it was interesting to see just the dynamic where people could not get along, but still find some common ground to have like adult conversations. I thought that was pretty cool. Oh, Morbid would be one to add to that list too. I forgot all about him, which is why it makes it so funny that he actually, showed up and was missed and shit. So
yeah, that's shocking.
Anyways, go ahead with your panel. Sorry.
It's your panel. This is your live stream. What the fuck?
Oh, I'm just here opening the mail and looking at bills and shit.
Okay. All right.
Okay.
So this was a panel we did a year ago on December 20th, 2024, and this is the man card panel right here that's on the screen.
Real quick.
So
Angela,
I had it
Jones
and didn't even know.
You blame me for that fart.
I blamed all of you for that fucking fart. Blunt B can get it too. Yeah, it was fun back then. All right.
It seems like he's wanting to be able to have opinions, or hold on, let me correct that. Unbiased opinions. He wants to be in the center and looking at a case and not being so close that you're biased to that person, right? Or those people. But yet on the flip side, we're having like 40+ hour conversations. And self-admittedly, it was to try to get some information from the Proudfoots. Now, y'all know how I feel about this shit. I have been, let me check. I think Deets just messaged me.
Uh-oh, Deets.
Yeah, Brantley, yeah, you can come up, baby. Anyway, y'all know how I've been feeling. I've been feeling like, hey, here's Brantley. Hey, baby.
Hey, dear.
What up?
What up, Bo?
What up? Yeah, I mean, it's so confusing. Did you see this, Brantley?
Yeah, I mean, I was asleep when it was happening, but I've been, periodically throughout the day looking at it. It was crazy. It was crazy. I couldn't believe my ears. Some of those.
I'm trying to get to where they play.
Trying to figure out what they're talking about.
Oh, yeah.
So all of these motherfuckers have been in the background with Chris and Katie.
No, you need to let it play.
Right here, we're fixing to tell it.
Let it play.
You need to let it play because what we're saying, like that's the craziest part, is listening to what everybody is saying on this panel. And again, with where we are now, that's what makes the biggest difference. It's not just playing what he's playing. It is a lot of what was said on that panel. How does Stevie always find us? I block Stevie every time they come in my chat. Please don't block him. I'm just joking.
I was about to say, what?
No, I'm just talking shit to them.
Not my Stevie.
Yeah, Stevie's a hoe everywhere they go.
Yeah.
Look at that.
My longest running troll right now. I love me some Stevie.
Stevie loves me the most. Just ask.
No. I'm number one.
I think Stevie hates us all equally.
No. He hates y'all. He hates me, but he loves me too. So there's that.
Spurs, if it's still at all. I guess he knew that if he opened that door, it wasn't gonna get closed again.
But I'm torn. I'm so confused because it's so many different angles. Like so you want to get close to the parents to see if they're going to drop some kind of information that you can use to help find Sebastian. Okay. But then at the same time, you're wanting to expose that information to cause more speculation.
It's gross.
Calling it out back then.
I mean, I get it. It's gross.
What was the date again?
I know Seth works on her.
December 20th, 2024.
Mm-hmm.
2 years ago. I ain't switched up. Maybe some of y'all just got lost.
Yep.
I know you feel ways. You know me. Yeah, you know me. I've always tried to sow Death Race. And I've never really talked bad about Chris or Katie. I don't know him. I don't want to talk ill about him. There's no need to. But from the start of this, it's always been. At first, it was we don't like Chris or Katie. They're shady. Everybody loves Seth. And then, as everybody said was going to happen, the tide turned, and it flipped hard on Seth. And not that Seth hasn't helped to some of that along, but I don't think any of the parents had anything to do with it. I think this poor boy was lonely. He got online when he wasn't supposed to be, or whether he was or wasn't. He probably started talking to somebody on some gaming thing, got really close to him, and some dirty old man. I'm gonna leave it.
Well, you know what, Brantley, you're right though. Like, it really could be anything, and it could. Okay, so God, my brain is so fried because I've been listening and dissecting this all day long, because it's like, what in your right mind makes you think that y'all should get so close to these parents to cause this kind of chaos? It's like Summer Wells all over again. I said that the other day. And what Truth is doing is pulling a share and getting close to get information. But then when he gets information and that information makes him side eye the Proudfoots, then he's
go
like,
down to
oh,
like
okay, so y'all know this information too.
Yeah.
And that's a huge point. They all know this information.
You know what
like, what the fuck?
Right. You know what I thought when I heard everybody on Queens like letting Truth have it? And I know the majority of the people on that panel and in that chat do not like Seth, but y'all were dogging Truth, even though what he did was wrong. You know,
they need to be pointing them fingers at themselves too.
Right. So when Truth was saying though, what about Seth? When y'all do this to Seth, I have to give it to him with that, because what about it? Y'all are being hypocrites right now. The hate for Seth is so strong that y'all don't see that the same thing that y'all are accusing Truth of doing is the same thing that y'all do to Seth. Y'all don't care. Y'all already made up your mind about Seth, and half of the people in that chat still saying that this man Seth did something to that boy. No, he did not. Chris did not. Katie did not. Period. The only thing that they might have done is might have drove him to get away from all three of them.
You don't think there's a possibility one of them could have something to do with it? I think everything's possible right now.
I say it like that so passionately because I don't want to think that. I hope not. If they did, may God have mercy on their soul. You know, and if it comes out that one of them did do it, then they got to answer for that, and they'll go down for it.
I agree. Chico said, I don't hate Seth. I hate his behavior. Same, Chico. Some of the stuff he said about his own child should have never been put online, in my honest opinion. Absolutely. There was exploitation done by Seth. I don't think that's what he was meaning to do, but it is what happened. But I also get what Truth is saying when he says, like, they're working in the background to feed creators information so that the creators push it out. The only difference, two sides, from my view, okay, here in the middle, is that Seth is doing it more publicly and the Proudfoots are doing it more privately. Now, they're both using each other, all of them. The creators are using the Proud.
Okay, they're still saying it's too fast, so you might have to go down to 1.5. But the reason we went looking for this is we were talking about the man card panel, and a lot of people had forgot what Truth had said before everybody else hopped up on panel. And I vividly remember he was trying to drop clues and do his little Riddler stuff about Chris and Katie, the Proudfoots, doing fuck shit behind the scenes. And so when we went back and listened to this, it was really eye-opening how much we were pointing out at the time that they were all doing that stuff.
That it was actually happening. Yes.
Again,
like
December of 24. Yes, it was all going down. They claimed they weren't, doing this shit behind the scenes, but here we have it. They absolutely, and 2 years later, we find out they were, all of them.
Foots and the Proudfoots are using the creators. It's going both ways, in my honest opinion. And
I
think that if you feel like you're being used to push a narrative, it's time to just step away and stop that contact. Period. Like, you can't blame them if you're still picking up the phone. If you're still giving them that time.
Preach.
I don't know. It's also crazy.
Yeah.
I do agree with a lot of what Truth said, though, to be quite honest. There's a lot of things he doesn't realize how he throws the pebbles in the pond. He doesn't understand that I'm gonna start calling him the Riddler.
There it is. This is the first time, y'all.
Now you know when Johnson started calling him the Riddler.
I was even trying to give him grace back then about the riddles and dangling information. I was trying to give him grace and say maybe he doesn't realize he's doing that. But since then, my angle has changed. Somewhat, because I still feel like I hear him on his streams the same way I hear Jay on the stream. Hold on. The same way I hear Jay on the stream hollering. Everybody's hollering at each other about the fuck shit and doing, getting too involved and dangling information and doing conspiracies and theories they shouldn't, but they all have done it. And I listen to Truth and he's constantly saying, yeah, I know I fucked up, but point, you know, and it's like he understands or he acknowledges it and then he flips and doesn't anymore. You know, it's kind of on and off, and that's the problem. Like it's like he's trying to condemn them for something he took part of.
Yeah. And it's not just him in doing that, though.
No, it's all of them.
Nonsense is doing the same thing. Granny is doing the same thing. Jay's doing the same thing. They were all involved in it, and none of them can just simply say, I got too involved and I learned my lesson. I wouldn't do it again, and I should have stepped back. And it was a learning lesson. It was hard, but here we are.
Yeah. Super simple.
Does not understand that he puts this stuff half-ass out, and I heard B. Tim saying that today, and I do think that
I gotta walk away for a second
because it was a really good conversation. But y'all be busting yourselves out and throwing each other under the bus at the same time, because there was a little bit of slipping up that happened where Truth blamed Granny or called Granny out, said she knew something, then went back on it and said, "Oh no, I was talking about the truck." And then Granny come and said, "Well, Clue and Queen know that same information that law enforcement don't want people to know." Okay, so all of y'all motherfuckers know this. Let me shut up.
They most certainly do.
I'm not holding my tongue very much longer. I'm going to put it that way. I'm going to put it that way. I'm not holding my tongue.
But I also don't feel like
I don't shut the fuck up.
Shut up, Jessica.
Let me slow him. Let me slow him down because he sped up on that stream.
Oh Lord,
God.
There's the one thing in my life that I got sober that I take pride in.
I do like his hat.
Right? That I take pride in.
It's Rooster hat.
And that's that being true to yourself is very important.
Now, see, this is where I feel like he's dealing with a little bit of something because he's wanting to look at this case unbiasedly and realize there are red flags on both sides. But, bro, you've teamed up with a side. You're not allowed to do that. That side is not going to allow you to do that.
They didn't. You saw what
happened. And they roasted his ass all fucking day.
Up and down.
They did. I remember.
Now, I will give credit. They said, especially Queen. Queen definitely said, like, yeah, I'm responsible for it too. But I feel like there could have been a lot more of turning of the fingers towards them. Like, I feel like they need to be roasted the way he was roasted, because y'all all know this information that I can't get over that. Y'all all know this pertinent information that law enforcement doesn't want people to know, doesn't want it to get out.
And that's why I like Nonsense so much, because Nonsense doesn't allow herself to get too yoked up on one side.
Little did we know at the time she was all up in the fuck shit.
Y'all listen to Bo clocking it.
I can't get over that. Y'all all know this pertinent information.
Nonsense so much, because Nonsense doesn't allow herself to get too yoked up on one side. She'll call it all out, and it doesn't matter if she's friends more so with one side than the other. She calls it like she sees it. She'll, even if she's a good acquaintance of yours, and and she's on good terms with that person, she's still going to call it out on what she sees. And that's why I saw a little bit of what she said today. I was at work, so I couldn't see all of what she was saying at that time. But I know that from what I understood, she was telling it like it was on all of them. If I'm not mistaken.
Yeah, she does. She does. But did you see her go off today?
I didn't see that part. I think that I saw her or heard rumblings that she was letting Clue or so she let somebody have it. Well, she don't mince her words when it comes to that one.
No, she don't. No, she don't. And Clue was her voice got all deep and shit. Like, whoa. Like, it's all right. It's all right.
I'm not keeping. I would love to stay up, but I certainly don't want to stay up. If Deets wanted to come up, I'd love her to come up too.
She can still come up. She probably fell asleep, honestly.
Okay.
But you don't have to stay. You don't have to feel like you have to stay up here. I can do it on my own.
Oh no, I want to stay. I got that itch now.
I know.
I hope it don't get to a point where they're like, "Oh, here he comes." No, but I still really haven't seen this all the way through, so I would love to see it.
Okay, so let's watch it then.
All right, so let's shut the fuck up and watch it.
Being true to yourself is very, very important. And some of y'all motherfuckers. Some of y'all have been doing some shit. And see, this is probably what's gonna happen.
Some of y'all. He meant some of us. Some of us been doing some shit. I think he thinks because he has been very transparent with the parents, that
I can't fast forward through this.
He's just there to get the facts and ask questions. And that if he did hear, if there was
Jones, and if you fast forward through the whole thing, you can fast forward all you want. But if you fast forward through it, 99% of the good shit
I know
is happening with the people talking on panel that are giving commentary and reviewing what you're reviewing. So that's what I'm saying. Maybe drop this in the link if you're not willing to go through the whole thing. But I do think that it is a really good stream to, like, with what we know now, almost 2 years later, Go back and listen to it with your current day ears, and you will hear some really good tidbits. What it will really show you, though, is the three of us have been consistent on the shit we still stand on to this day.
Yeah. What do y'all want to do? Y'all want to watch it, or y'all want me to drop the link and y'all can go watch it later? Y'all could put it on while you go to sleep or something. It's up to y'all. I'll keep it going if y'all want to keep it going. Because, I mean,
Whatever the chat wants to. If you want us to play it, put a 1.
Oh,
I did
hell,
it.
not a
I
put a
said
1 in
put a
chat.
Not a 1 in the chat.
Oh, my
Not a
God.
ones in the chat.
One's
Who
in the
are you?
Put a R in the chat if you want to keep playing it.
R for replay. They want to watch it. Okay.
It doesn't mean that doesn't counteract the wrong that was done. You know what I'm saying? There's like, I understand you want answers for this child, but you're still way too deep and way too involved, and nothing good comes from that.
Well, you know what I like? I did hear B Tim ask him straight up, did Chris know that you were going to be not recording him, but know that you were going to like divulge all this information? And True said he most certainly did, and that shut B Tim up because B Tim wanted to catch him with like how is it fair that anything that these parents say to you in a private manner you bring to the internet? And he told him, well, it just so happens that I was transparent with Chris and told him that I would take it to the internet.
I mean, and to me, it's like, okay, I can appreciate the honesty and the transparency, but why would you even think to make something that he tells you content? Like, what's going on up there for you to even think to tell him, hey, something you say I could use as content? Like, what the fuck? Hey, Chico. Hey, Center.
What's up, yo?
What's up?
Hey, guys.
I think my main question for all of this is, even if that information is divulged, what does it change?
If the information was what?
If it was divulged and we found out what that information is, what does it change? Is Sebastian home?
No.
Would it bring him home? Why? I think my thing was the whole dangling of the carrot. That
it's all the time, Chico.
That bothered me.
Oh, wow.
It truly was a dangling of the carrot, and I know.
Realize it. It's like we were talking about it today. I seriously cannot figure out. I feel like he doesn't grasp, and that's okay. Sometimes there's certain things people just can't get, and I feel like he doesn't grasp the riddles that he puts out here, and he doesn't realize how detrimental those riddles are and can be to a case. Like what Cheesy was saying on Queen's panel.
I'm stepping away and letting it play for a second. Ooh, look, Deetsy jumped on panel
today. Here's Deetsy. Hey, baby.
I'm so sorry.
When
I checked it earlier, you were it was set for 9 my time, so I was in listening about
that's what I said on my
sorry.
My bad. I don't know what I did.
Hey, Joseph, let me ask you something.
Go ahead.
Why do you think Truth did this to begin with? What do you think made him do this? Why
I think he has a guilty conscience because he knows that they have been going after Seth so hardcore while he and the rest of these other, I don't want to call it an enterprise, but
what would you call
everyone else? Yeah.
Everyone else, right? They like, he knows that they all know what he knows, and it doesn't obviously look good to the Proudfoots in whatever way. And he feels like it's hypocritical as fuck to be calling out Brittany J and all these other creators, Bullhorn Betty, Brittany J, all these other people, when they're actually doing the same thing to Seth.
So Seth is showing his dirty deeds in public, and by dirty deeds I don't know that they're necessarily that, but he's speaking publicly. He's putting information out there on Front Street. He's working with this creator, that creator, or this person or that person, and you can actively see it. We watch it happen. And I think what has gotten to Truth is the fact that the Proudfoots are doing that too. They're just doing it in an even worse way. They're doing it on the down low, behind the scenes. And he felt like, my interpretation of what he said on his live stream is, he felt like they're gassing these creators up by feeding them specific information. And he even went into detail saying like, no, they might not say put this out there, but the way that they present it to these creators, it feels like they want it to be put out there. So it does sound like, they're doing their stuff and trying to keep their hands clean,
Exactly, all of them.
Yeah, you nailed it. To me, it was the absolute Twilight Zone. I mean, I have never spoken on this case whatsoever. I've been paying very close attention.
This is
There hasn't been an
such a
update for
Twilight
months
Zone
and
as
months
we
and months.
speak.
It's just a bunch of people sitting around spinning their wheels.
Right.
These creators, let's just say they're creating, right? And I have almost no love for Truth at all because because of the people he sits next to. But last night it blew my mind, and then today the way he was dogpiled, I actually felt for the guy.
Oh man,
I don't think he had bad intentions. But with Chris Proudfoot sitting on that panel last night, with the people that were on that panel, I was screaming at my computer, like, my man, these people are benefiting and making money off of people like you
I'm back.
all day, every day. I mean, I just wanted him to hear me. There's no way for that to happen, but you know
I
what I
don't
mean?
think I feel like maybe he doesn't care though. Like I feel, I don't know how to explain this. I feel like they're just wanting certain information to get out. I don't think there's necessarily a narrative that they're trying to push, which is what Truth
Right,
feels.
and I know Tracy said that I felt like Chris went back at that and said that's not accurate, but did he? Because let me ask this: so the way that Truth presented it is that no, they're not trying to push a narrative. They're telling us, you know, they're counteracting some of Seth's claims by telling it to multiple creators, and Chris did not deny that, and you know that yes, they feel like it is fair to correct information, and then you know Truth specifically brought up the email, like what was the point behind giving Clue the email stuff if it was not to combat what Seth had said, you know, and to show that you know all the parents are working together and blah blah blah. And I don't feel like, you know, Chris didn't deny that they weren't, you know, feeding stuff to multiple content creators. And over the last 24 hours, it came out, it is crystal clear that they have talked to, or Chris specifically is talking to several YouTube creators. Several. How is that any different than Seth?
So bad. It's
Yeah,
so bad.
Moonpatch, they're not clarifying misinformation. They are actually a part of the spread of misinformation. I think they're trying to correct it, but it just doesn't work out that way.
Then it comes, yeah, but we all know what happens on this platform, even if they try to correct it. And I'm not saying that they have bad intentions at all, but even when you try to correct it, like that email situation is a perfect example. You know, you come out and they kind of want to show that all three parents at one point could co-parent, but what happened? People took those emails and have made it insane, muddied the waters even worse. And I agree with Truth. I can't help but wonder if instead of just gassing up a creator to put that out for them, if one of them would have came out and discussed it, would it have been a little bit better? Maybe?
Yeah.
Let me ask your opinion on.
Can you pause? Sorry. I just wanted to point out how much of the Twilight Zone, and it continues on from here, how much of the Twilight Zone it feels like, again, 2 years later, where a lot of the people on that, well, not a lot, Chico, Sinner, like, we don't, like, mess with them anymore. I don't have no beef. We don't think we have necessarily beef with Chico. We just didn't like her actions. But, like, that part was a part of the craziness to me.
Yeah. For sure.
Yeah.
No, I don't think so.
I don't either. But
Let me ask y'all.
Because unfortunately, never mind.
Sorry, go ahead, Brandon. My bad.
Oh, sorry. I know that Chris and his mother have a tight relationship, and I think that's awesome. Because you know, a lot of people, especially when you get older, you might not have this relationship with your parents, or it might not be as close. Like you know, I envy your relationship with your mom and dad. Jones and my dad's not here anymore, but my mom is just like me. My mom now. My brother passed away a long time ago. He was bigger than me. Thank you. But you know, like it just anyway. But I say that to say, so I don't want to sound disrespectful about his mother because I'm not going to disrespect her at all. But I do think it's very peculiar that all of a sudden now she's dogging Seth online, calling him the P word. I didn't think I would ever see her do something like that. I know she's going to go up hard for her son, but why is all this happening now? Why is she saying? Why is she putting? Why are you talking about Sebastian's father like that? I'm sure you don't like him. I get it, but why all of a sudden now are you doing this? But then again, I say, well, maybe because she doesn't like how Seth is moving with the Enterprise and all this stuff. But still saying that on a public forum like
a lot.
Twitter or it's dirty.
Yeah, they're all doing
It's a lot, but we also have to remember these folks helped Seth too.
They sure did. Yeah,
we have to remember that they put time and money into Seth as well, not just Chris or Sebastian.
Yeah, they did.
Well, see, I didn't know that.
Yes, they helped him.
Yeah.
Oh wow.
It's a lot of emotions, a lot of feelings, a lot of perspectives, a lot of opinions. I mean, you're going to expect some kind of drama in the family. I just think it's going way too far, and I think it goes far enough without a YouTube arena. You know what I'm saying? And without other creators adding to it.
Well, I mean,
go ahead.
Sorry.
No, go ahead.
Just on face value, you had Chris Proudfoot on the panel, and he's missing a family member, Sebastian, and he's asking. The root of it was him saying, "Let's stop bashing. Everybody stop bashing." And then I looked at the panel. I'm like, basher. Well,
did you hear him say, "Fuck that"?
I think I've watched most of it.
When he said that, they were like, "Yeah, no, I'm not gonna." Like, it was so shocking.
That was pretty crazy, and
I thought he was going to call them out directly because he jumped up on the panel with a bunch of bashers with a capital B. Like,
but he don't see them that way. He sees them as friends, like or the creators that he trusts. And it's like, I've been saying this from the beginning. I wish they just wouldn't have talked to anybody, any of them. Like
exactly. That's how I feel.
The arena. This is not where it needs to be. I've been saying it from the beginning. Like, stop talking to these creators. And also, even if they are trying to talk to you, I feel like there's only one person that has really had contact with these parents and hasn't done all of this, and that's Dutchie. And I stand on that 12 toes down.
That's exactly what I've seen too.
No, you're right. You're right.
She's the only one that hasn't, because nonsense don't connect with the parents like that.
Well,
She's
what-
the only one that hasn't.
She's the only one that really took her lumps for it too, and the rest of them just keep doing it.
But
Again, what you know now versus what you knew then. According to Nonsense's messages and the notes, definitely a phone call had already happened about 2 to 3 weeks prior to this. And Nonsense was absolutely in contact with the parents of the missing child. So we were wrong. We had it wrong at that point in time. I think we may have had the wrong rose-colored glasses on at that time. But yeah, she was already in too deep by this time. And
You know who hasn't been? Any of us.
Me. Kind of just stays in the
What do you
background
mean,
now.
any
She
of
still has
us? It's
contact
us
with them when
saying that.
necessary.
No, she's saying
No.
who hasn't been in contact with family members.
Oh,
Yeah.
Oh! I thought she
We're
was
still
saying
standing on the same
right.
thing we've been standing on. Nothing has changed.
Yeah.
But this really
That's
does show you what has and who has changed.
Or when they, just to check in. But it's nothing like this. Like, you wouldn't hear Dutchie, even though being honest, you wouldn't hear her say, "Hey, Chris, just so you know, this conversation we're having, anything you tell me, I could either turn into law enforcement or use for my own content." You would never hear her say that.
No.
So I just, and right here, what I've got pulled up is where he talks about, what is it? The narrative of pushing the creator. So let's listen to this real quick, and then I got another little portion to listen to, and then we'll get into the nitty gritty.
Y'all can talk all the shit you want about truth. You can talk all the shit and say anything you want to about me. Cool. But someone's got to stand up and say this shit is bullshit.
Yeah, it is. We've been saying that.
Preach. We've been saying it all
I mean, we've been saying it from the jump, but I digress.
all of it going down is too much, too far. It's insane. And now that, and here it is, and I feel like I said, I felt like it's become too much for Truth. Like, he's sick of seeing like all the things that they're saying that they know. I mean, there's this big secret, and no, it's not the truck, because they keep carrying on about this big secret that they can't put out, that it's, killing them all inside. So it's very evident that it is contrary to the public. It is. It's contrary to the public perception, though, of what's being stated. And I hear his frustration. Like, y'all have no problem bashing Seth over and over and over again. But if I bring up that Chris and Katie might have some dirty hands, not anything to do with Sebastian going missing, but with this case and this public perception, then now I'm the bad guy for stating that they're in the fuck shit too. And that's what he's frustrated about.
You ain't in the gray gang, baby, but we take applications.
Are you searching?
But I still can't
No, we
believe
don't.
that panel
Not
let
anymore.
Truth have it.
I know.
They
We don't
turned
anymore.
on him in a skinny minute, and they were just they could not believe.
Well,
Just to listen. Yeah. Just to clarify. That was an old offer. It expired. That offer is definitely expired by now.
That he flipped the script.
But you know what? I've been through something like that on my own panel with I don't know how to explain it. I asked Nunya today. I was like, why the fuck is Truth just sitting up there taking it? And she was like, why did you? And I was like, that's true. So now we just got to see what Truth is going to do with it. Like, because I caved in.
But that's true, because you do remember. I remember this conversation because I came to you torn, because I felt like he was torn because he knew this information and he felt like the parents were playing games with all of them. And I remember having that conversation of, well, why does he just sit there and take it? And you was right. Like, it does happen that way.
And I stayed dealing with the hypocritical shit I knew was going on. Truth, I don't know if he's going to stay and just act like nothing happened, or if he's going to stand on it. He said he's going to stand on it, and he stood on it all day today, and I can give mad respect for that.
Yeah, I hate myself for giving him props, but I got to. I mean, I don't like the guy, but
I
he
know.
did.
No, he did take it. I still didn't agree with it, but he took it.
And I can respect that. He stood on it.
Hey, Katie, where the fuck are you at? Where are y'all searching? Mr. and Miss Bowersox, where the fuck are y'all at? What y'all searching? That's mom and dad. Where are y'all at? What are
Who are you talking to, dude?
y'all searching?
What? Oh, I was replying to Tracy. She said that she doesn't think that the creators have been giving anything crucial or critical. And I'm like, well, I beg to differ. If they're all sitting out here saying that this is something that law enforcement doesn't want out there in the public, then that's absolutely something critical. It is. And they've all said that. It's something Ellie doesn't want
And they
out
have
there.
all said it. They all said it today several times on this panel.
There was
They
a
said it couple
comment,
times.
you guys sent the screenshot of like, this information that I have could blow up my channel, but I keep it to myself, with mad respect for keeping it to yourself.
Absolutely.
But you're dropping a crumb out there.
Yeah.
Well, that's what they all do. They all throw pebbles.
You're
right?
creating a void, though. And what do people in this entire sector do?
Fill it.
There
They fill in the
fill that
void.
void. Exactly.
Yep.
And then it was weird because when he, like,
I'm sorry,
it was weird because then Clue would then say, well, I have to admit you were doing that. Well, aren't y'all in this together?
Yeah, she does it.
Like, I don't
Sure
get what you're
did.
saying, girl. Like, y'all are in this together. Y'all went in this head first together, or so that's how it looked to me. But then when 2,000 people are on a panel and they're all going at him, you start backing up a little bit and telling them, well, I do have to admit it did sound like that.
She sure as fuck did, and she still
Mhm.
does. She did, and it was
Yeah.
like I couldn't believe it because you was hanging your friend out to dry while you've been sitting up on panels, his panel, other people's panels, your own fucking live streams, sitting there dangling information, theorizing out loud with private information. That's how everybody. I don't know if y'all remember, but there was a rumor about Seth's neighbor moving to California. And they thought
I remember it.
their conspiracy was that she took Sebastian with them. We would have never known any of that shit if they wouldn't have started that conversation out, dangling, talking about stuff and bouncing things back and forth with each other, which frustrated people in the chat. People in the chat would clock them on it and be like, yo, we don't understand what y'all are saying. Because they were basically having private conversations on a public fucking live stream and, muting themselves on certain parts of what to say and what not to say. So she took full on part of that.
I mean, come on now. It is sounding like that what you're doing. Okay.
Shut up,
What do you
Stevie.
mean, Jason?
Oh wow.
No,
We don't know what a critical piece of information is. That's the thing. They have all said that they have been told something that Ellie doesn't want in the public, and it's it's bugging.
and they
them.
all know it.
Yes, names were
Well,
given. They said, Truth said it to Granny, and
Clue.
Granny said, yes, this is the thing me, Clue, and Queen have. But so there's some critical piece of information that law enforcement does not want out there that they hold on to. And honestly, if it was something like that, I don't understand why Chris Proudfoot is telling people anyway. If it's something that law enforcement doesn't want out there,
There's a lot
then
of
it's
things I
something
don't
that should have been
understand.
protected. It absolutely should have been protected to protect Sebastian and the integrity of his case.
I don't
That should have
believe
been put on creators.
I don't think it's how crucial could it be? I mean,
I have
it's
no
not,
idea.
it's not something. I don't think it's something that's going to help find Sebastian today. So,
That's
like,
what
how
I'm
cru-
saying. How
crucial
crucial
could
can
it
it
be?
be?
The problem
I mean-
isn't that the point isn't that how critical is it? Is it super secretive or whatnot? It's the fact that it was, given to these individuals and now it's eating away at them. So who knows how long until one of them just breaks down and spills the beans on it. But also the bigger problem is in this sector with, like I said, when that void is created and these little crumbs are dropped, now people are just going to speculate wildly and come up with whatever they think it could be. That's the main issue.
Either drop it or shut the fuck up.
Exactly.
Extended family members, cousins. Where are y'all at? What are y'all searching?
Oh, Tracy's in
And
the
don't
back.
give me the bullshit that law enforcement told you not to talk to the media because TBI came out. I mean, not
I'm coming,
TBI,
Tracy.
Sumner County came out and said the family would like us to say that they don't have a comment at this point. But we know that the reporters are going to do what they're going to do. So what's up with that bullshit?
BRB.
Whole time, we can't talk to media, but you can use content creators to push your fucking narrative.
But
You
that
are
not what I
content
wanted?
creator.
Yeah.
He is the content creator pushing the bullshit.
And he's
Like, what-
pushing the narrative. Yep.
Yeah.
Right now in this. Yeah, absolutely.
Hey, Jason.
Hey, I'm sorry. I couldn't explain it in the chat. I couldn't type fast enough. I was just thinking that, how Chris is saying that he can't even release the last day he was home in early February. He's like, I still can't. I can't release that, and I'm not going to tell you. And Body Movement was like, but if I guessed, would you tell me? And he's like, no, it's something the police don't want out there. So I'm thinking, okay, could it be something as simple as, and I don't think this, that is something simple. I can't see how that would change the case in any way at all. Like what the last day he was home, why the police won't let him release that. Maybe it's just because they know certain things are going to trigger these creators and the public into going crazy and making things up. So
It could be something that simple, but the point that if it is something that law enforcement has told you to keep close to the vest and to not put out there publicly, one, why are you sharing it with others? And two, we see what these crumbs can do. We've seen it in other cases, and we're watching it now because now there already are channels out there speculating on what it could be and are throwing some crazy shit out there. Like I said, it's that's the main issue, not what it truly is, but the fact that it's now referenced and it's now being
it's going to be,
spoken on,
they're going to speculate to death about it.
Yeah,
I agree.
yeah,
You're right.
Yeah, Deets, you said it perfectly. Like, they've created a void, and everybody's going to fill that void with some bullshit.
And that's very unfortunate.
Oh, they're already doing that now.
But if you just listen to this part with truth before anybody else gets up there and try to decipher what he was saying, he's really mad and passionate about all of this that he's dealing with, whatever it is. But I also think somebody was saying earlier that Seth seemed like a loner in his life, and now he has all these people. with Chris and Katie, you know, I don't think they're the most beloved parents right now because of everything that's going on with Sebastian.
Thank you perfectly.
And we know how that can happen. You get involved in a case and you end up talking to the parents, and before you know it, you're checking on them and you're calling them and they're just talking and venting, and they're watching YouTube too. So they're seeing.
Isn't that crazy? StreamYard finally let us show these little jewels.
I know.
So excited.
I didn't know I did that.
Yeah.
Oh, thank you, Joneson. Thank you perfectly. Appreciate it.
These are
Thank you for the
the
jewels.
these are the ones that show up on vertical mode, you know, where people will send you little gifts. And I've been complaining for months and months, like, why does StreamYard not let us see these? Because I'm not usually on my YouTube channel, right? So now we got them. Thank y'all. Thank you.
Seth say these things, and they're having a conversation with Clue or whoever, and they say something like, "Oh, that's bullshit," because right here we have these emails. We were all talking to each other. Everything was fine, and before you know it, now that's out, and it's spun a different way.
And I'm not saying, like I said, I'm not saying that they have like nefarious intentions behind, you know, saying this stuff to content creators, but it is exactly the same as what Seth is doing. They're just doing it behind the scenes.
Yep.
It truly is.
Well, I don't know. See, because every time Chris comes up, and he does not seem to be afraid at all to jump on a panel and confront an issue, he seems very much against bashing Seth, debunking Seth, talking about Seth in any way. Well, right, publicly, because he knows what public perception's like. You know, I'm sure they're not getting along behind the scenes, because when he was asked, can you work this out with Seth? He was like, I don't know. That would be really hard. You know, that would be really
answer me this. Why are they going to some of the biggest content creators that bash, and self-admittedly, today, one of them absolutely admitted, yeah, we bashed the fuck out of Seth. So self-admittedly are
that would be
Clue and give those creators little nuggets. Why aren't they going to, you know, and maybe they are going to the Dutchies and the ones that won't go out and bash and attack, but the point is they're still going to the ones that are ready and willing to go at Seth.
Certain people for certain tasks, right? Because people are going to how they do what they do, right? And I think we've talked about this in the past. If you're fighting a war, you pick the person who's the biggest monster with the least to lose.
So how is that any different than Seth?
Right. When you're in that battle, I think you feel like you've got to pick the biggest monster too. When you're getting trashed to death, you're being said that you have these calls against you, you've done these horrible things to this boy who's now missing, and Katie probably did something, and you know, all your life is being put out there, your parents are being attacked. You pick the biggest monster. You find the one who has nothing to lose. And I mean, I don't see it exactly the same way as what Seth's doing, though, because Seth has been out here doing this before those two ever said a word or did anything wrong at all. He came out first doing all of this stuff, show after show, insinuating Chris and Katie were demons, basically. I mean, look at what he released about Sebastian. He said she allowed that.
You and I disagree. Well, oh no, that part we agree.
Did anyone about the other thing? Did anyone aside from me catch the fact that whenever Chris jumped up there and he started saying like all of you and the bashing needs to stop? Did you was I the only one that felt like Granny's watching's like eyes start twitching, and of course Queen Bee became like mute, like because like I think for a second there, like I can only speak for myself. For a second there, I felt like he was going to call them out as well for the bashing, but it didn't get to that level. Like they played him. Well, like they're playing each other. It's the weirdest shit I've ever seen.
Well, I think he really wants it all to stop. But
yeah, I do think he wants all the bashing to stop. I agree.
He said on all sides, on all the sides, he needs.
And he has asked this before on Clue's panel, and they said that they would. But everybody knows that that's not happened. That side's not going to stop with Chris and Katie, and that other side's not going to stop with Seth, and it's going to keep going and going and going.
And it's unfortunate because if they don't speak up at all, then they're hiding. You know, if they don't say anything ever to anybody, they're hiding because they're hiding something because they did something. If they do say something, it's completely twisted. But you could hear how emotional he was last night. His whole voice was cracking. You know, he had a lump in his throat describing Sebastian's freckles in his cowlick and how he got on the loader with him. And it was fucking heartbreaking.
It was heartbreaking.
But nobody seems to be focused on that today, right?
Hey, Tracy, can I ask you?
Well, but to be fair, though, the reason why nobody is
different. Yeah.
Hello, everybody. To be fair, the reason why nobody is focused on it is because there are sides. Like that is the problem. And as much as people want to say there's not sides, we shouldn't have sides. There are sides, and unfortunately, both sides, which the parents have every right to speak to whoever they want to, drop little, nuggets of information to whoever they want to. They absolutely can do that. It's their kid. They're fighting whatever way they feel is best. But when you have those people who you're choosing, right, that monster, so to speak, to fight the other monsters, and you're dropping them those nuggets, you are continuing to have that happen.
I agree. I totally agree with what you're saying, Danya, for sure. They are part of it because they did choose a monster, right? They chose one. But I think, and I know that everybody agrees with this, and that's why my mind feels scrambled. Stop for a sec. Think about what these people are dealing with, what kind of threats they're getting, people coming past the house, doing all this crazy shit. Seth too. I mean, he feels persecuted in many ways, whatever. But
But it's not a
We're
whatever.
making
He is getting bashed and attacked and threatened. The same as Chris and Katie. I feel like people get so close-minded and narrow-minded at this, that because there are sides and people have picked a side, there is name one channel out here who is truly impartial to this situation, and there's not. You can't find it. Period.
Yeah.
And the point is, Seth is getting attacked horrendously. He had horrible
Yeah.
things said about him. He has people coming to his home, people manipulating him, taking shit from him, and going to other creators. And Chris and Katie, they're getting a lot of shit too. Probably worse, but they are as well. But I feel like over here in this arena, we downplay what's happening to Seth, and I don't think that's fair to do.
No, I agree. You're right. A lot is happening to him, but he was the loved one in the beginning, right? Everybody loved Seth. Everybody put Seth up on this pedestal. Then people started, not so much liking Seth anymore. But he made it a billion times worse by doing everything that he did. I don't think he has very much control over his emotions or his mouth or privacy issues, or he just blurts out all this stuff and then pulls in a team of creators and allows them to go after other people.
Yeah, I'm sorry. I respectfully, I disagree. I think he absolutely ran his mouth, but he is the parent of a child, and if that's what he chose to do, and that was his trauma response, or that's the way that he handled it, even if you and I may disagree with the information he put out and feel like it's very inappropriate to put said information out, we can believe that, but as one of the parents, he had every right to put it out. That was his choice as being the parent of that kid. He had every right to put that out. So if he went live every single day, if he starts a channel, if he gets monetized, if he does a GoFundMe, that is a choice that he has made as the parent of a kid. And that is, for me, that's where the problem lies, is we are out here telling them what they should or shouldn't do, just like we're telling them, and I don't personally agree with it. I don't get down with the content creators being this close to it, all the information, and everybody at this point now, it's like a free-flowing fountain of information that's just little tidbits, little tidbits.
Look at Nanya being the same bitch.
Little bread from here, little bread from
Because she is that bitch.
from there. And all
Listen, this panel was so eye-opening. Like, we didn't even, again, 2 years later, we know so much more now, but it still is like we still stand on and stood for. Yeah. And a lot of these people that we're talking about during this stream, like, they all changed it up. They were all, they all became the monsters.
I mean, Sinner's maintained queen.
Sinner was consistent. Yeah. Sinner was consistent for sure.
If you keep listening to this, you'll find out the only reason he's up there is to basically connect the dots that it was, Queen that started all this disturbance. But that side, you're absolutely right, though. So many people have flipped. At this time, though, that we're listening to this, we already knew stuff was going on behind the scenes because they had leaked little bits of it along the way, which is why so many creators, myself included, pulled back from covering the case because they were leaking. Like, they were calling the hotlines, they were, talking to neighbors, they were talking to the family members and putting those little tidbits out. Now we know just how much they were doing this, just how involved they were, and that there was even more people involved than we knew about at the time.
Sucks.
And it does suck.
Sucks to be right. Like, you never, like, with this kind of situation, like, y'all have absolutely did the most. And it's interesting to watch it back. But Bethany said, the monster grew into Brittany versus Granny. The reason I wanted to highlight that is because that is kind of where the nonsense beef starts, for me at least, because it went from covering the bullshit, right? The injunction and all of that surrounding Sebastian's case. It went from that to solely focusing on attacking Brittany. And it was like, you've lost the plot, and that's all it took. That's all that was it. That was the beginning of the problem. So.
Turn on each other and leak it out. Whatever. That's great. But ultimately, the only
what did Nanya just say?
What did I say? Go back.
Okay.
Is we are out here telling them what they should or shouldn't do, just like we're telling them. And I don't personally agree with it. I don't get down with the content creators being this close to it, all the information, and everybody at this point now, it's like a free-flowing fountain of information that's just little tidbits, little bread from here, little bread from there, and all of them are starting to turn on each other and leak it out. Whatever, that's great. But
all of them are starting to turn on each other and leak it out. Well, it took 2 years for some of them.
Well, it took 1 year to start it and then another 6 months to actually blow it up.
Yeah.
Right.
but call me Nunyastradamus.
God, this bitch. Her head's gonna be so much bigger.
Ultimately, the only way to get it to stop is for everybody to come together and say, I am not going to talk
Exactly,
about the opposite parent. I can talk
Right.
about Sebastian. I can bring awareness to Sebastian, but I refuse. Me and my chat, we are not talking about the other parent that we don't agree with.
Well, and you mentioned that Seth gathered up this team and did these things. What the last 24 hours has shown us is that Chris and Katie have as well.
Absolutely.
They
They have
gathered
that
up a
team
team
too.
and they have spread some things too. And that is, it's
And
heartbreaking.
that's
The-
Truth's
I think
dilemma.
the-
He wants to be
Sorry.
unbiased. He wants to be able to speak about what he feels, whether it's about this parent or that parent. He wants that, and but you're not in that sector, baby.
Yeah, he wants to be Team Sebastian. He wants us to be able to say, not one of these parents is cleared. And if we have questions, we need to be willing to ask questions of everybody. It doesn't mean that we get to have the answers. We're not entitled to shit. So we may never get the answers to said questions, but we're asking questions of everybody involved,
And
not
that's the
just one
thing. Who
person.
are we? You know, that's when
All right, I'm stepping away to stir my noodles real quick.
I woke up, I'm like, I'm going live
That's what I
today, 'cause
said
we've,
today,
we've
like-
crossed the fucking line here again. But it does no good because we did this with Summer Wells too. Like the line is already crossed. So it's so far crossed at this point, there is no going back.
But that's the
We
point,
stopped the
Jason.
train.
Who are we? Well, not
We're
we. I'm not
nobody.
going to say we. Who are you? Who are
Nobody.
y'all? Y'all are nobody to
Let me get that Summer Wells perfectly.
think that y'all have this. The
You're not law
entitlement.
enforcement.
Look,
You're not stop solving a
I got a
crime
clip
here.
for that. Look,
Yeah,
look.
nobody
I don't
owes
give a damn what you think you are entitled to.
Nobody. Yes.
Like for real.
You can
No,
play
for
me all
real.
day and I would just sit here and watch.
Hey,
but-
Joseph, thanks for having me. I just like
What's
this.
coming up,
Like, the panel last night really got me fired up. I watched the whole thing from beginning to end, and I'm just like you said, who are we? Like we got plumbers doing surgery, and it's
Yeah.
That's very true.
it's so dangerous.
We're doing neurosurgery.
It's so dangerous, and like I don't give a damn what their secret is. Like it's not a secret that's going to bring Sebastian home. So everyone needs to stand the fuck down, in my opinion.
I agree. Thank you for coming up, Senator. And you
Yeah.
can jump back up if you got something else, if you want to throw something in, because I know it's a lot of personalities up here.
Yeah, I appreciate you, Joseph. Thanks for having me. And happy holidays, everyone.
Merry Christmas.
Same to you,
Merry
Senator.
Christmas.
Sorry,
He had a
I can't-
very valid point.
We probably
No,
need
no.
to watch a little bit of this, guys. We've been
Yeah, let me
so
stop.
much.
I think we all have so much to say and we're used to just throwing it out there too. It is hard to keep us
And
in
we don't
order,
go
so.
on every panel that ever
Joseph, can you
exists.
pause for a second?
Yes.
Katie, Seth,
So I think Senator's point was very valid. He said we have basically we have content creators doing neurosurgery or trying to be surgeons or whatever. And I think that is a big part of it, right? Is the fact that they were attempting, they thought they were going to be helpful, whether you want to label it as a YouTuber, an asshole with the channel, an advocate, somebody who calls out tragedy pimps.
You muted yourself.
I was like, where did she go? Is it
I
me
was like,
again?
wait,
thought
I was
listening
listening
out.
intently, and then I looked. She must have got a call or something. She muted.
She probably did.
Yeah, he compared it. Plumbers trying to do neurosurgery or surgery, and she added the neuro part. It's so true, so true. And all this stuff that we see a year and a half, almost 2 years later, is still true, except it's on an even bigger scale. I stand by what I said back then, that yes, it was clear Seth's team, quote unquote team, was clear as day because it was in our faces.
Yeah.
But what Truth did for me specifically with his man card live stream was point out that the Proudfoot's team was just as deep and just as involved. They were just doing it behind the scenes. They were getting their hands dirty behind the scenes instead of putting it on Front Street the way that Seth and his team were.
Yep. And it's just clear as day, isn't it? Now looking back on it, it's like we felt we knew then, and this just proves it. But I think I don't know. I think it's when you can bring yourself to a point where you're okay, like you feel inside your mind, inside your heart, inside your soul, you feel with everything in you that you have the right to go to a parent and ask such a question. That's the problem. To me, the question's bad, but why does anybody feel like they would have the nerve or have the balls to go do that? Like y'all are not
You're not
investigators.
detectives. Yeah. None of us are detectives. None of us are going to solve the case. None of us were going to get, you know what it reminds me of, Jones, and it reminds me of Brooks from Crime Lines and Lies getting close to Stacey Wandra
Yes.
the way she did. Like, what did she think she was truly going to do?
Nothing.
What did these
Content.
people
I don't
truly think they were going to do with the information that Chris Proudfoot was giving them? Where did it end them up? So far, it's ended them up in thousands of hours of streams worth of drama and content, which is money. And it's also ended some of them up, though, in lawsuits and into some bullshit that they don't want to be a part of.
Yeah.
And it could have been avoided.
Yeah. You're right, Leon. Truth did step away for a couple of months. He did. I agree.
Well, the other thing I was going to say, though, is along with that, which is I think why it frustrates me hearing them today not take accountability for I fucked up, right?
Yeah.
Hearing them make excuses as to why they are where they are today instead of taking accountability, like, how do you not see it?
Yeah.
I don't understand.
I don't either, but it's very apparent that some people don't, whether it's their own selfishness or their lack of concern for humans in general. I don't know, but it's often that they don't see it. I don't know how.
Yeah, Cammie, I know about that. I've been keeping an eye on it. It's getting gross, but
yeah, Cammie. Yeah. Do you see Miss Cheese's comment? All of this coming out sure makes the Rico make a little more sense. Just saying. It kind of does, don't it, Miss Cheese? Because their whole thing is these people are working together to distract from Sebastian Rogers' case. Well,
and I do think I mean I get why they made it look right. Definitely, I get why somebody would have looked at all of this and been like, oh, I believe this, right?
Yeah.
But even though it may have not have been the case, but y'all have to, again, it's that accountability. Can you see what you were looking like at this time? So if you want to, Jonesy, you can fast forward to kind of hear truth clips a little bit.
Okay.
Talking about seven.
I gotta find where some bubbles light up.
Pushed his live off.
Tell me.
Oh, you can play his. You could, yeah, you could play the. Never mind. Never mind. Sorry, I had it wrong.
Quiet, real quick on that one.
I don't think I understand what you're. I'm sorry. I don't understand what you're saying. That's why I'm quiet.
Yeah.
Yeah, that'd be a little weird. For sure.
Oh, it got quiet real quick on that one.
I don't think I understand what you're. I'm sorry. I don't understand what you're saying. That's why I'm quiet.
Nobody understands, Body. Don't feel bad.
He's saying supposedly on the night that Sebastian disappeared, they go through and they check like all the Wi-Fi in the area, and there was only
you have
two
someone in the back chat.
Wi-Fi's that.
Huh? Oh. What?
That was her on the panel. That wasn't right now.
It was on the panel
right now.
It was.
Like,
if you go back, she's gonna say it again. Yeah, that was her on the panel at the time.
I just came in. I was like, well, there's no notification, but I clicked in there anyway.
I could put him on the panel, Jones.
So earlier today, earlier in the stream, one of you said there's somebody in the back chat. And I was thinking, all of us are hosts. Any of us can let them up. And then I realized, it's on that panel. That's why.
So you already got. That's what that is.
Yes, I did. Just quietly. That's all.
I'm not quiet about shit.
That's true.
Don't feel bad.
He's saying supposedly on the night that Sebastian disappeared, they go through and they check like all the Wi-Fi in the area, and there was only
you have
two
someone in the back chat.
Wi-Fi's.
I almost just checked again. It sounds so real.
God, I hate my voice. All these people make fun of my voice. Like, you can't hurt me because I already hate my own voice. Like, just hearing it.
I love your fucking
it's so
voice.
cringe.
It's the cutest voice in the whole wide fucking world.
So cringe. Don't Don't you hate listening to yourself? Doesn't
Yes,
everybody
yes.
hate
But
listening
I'm
to
telling you,
themselves?
your voice is the cutest little voice to me. I love it. I love
No. Oh.
it.
I told the girls the other night I'm gonna get a voice changer so I can sound deep and intense like everybody else.
You gonna take that?
Oh my God. You almost got me with it
In that area
again.
and left that area. Like two.
Okay, hold on. Let me make sure this is. Let me make sure this is you, bro.
Oh, somebody else is
let's see.
coming up. Jesus Christ. That's bright.
One was his truck.
That night.
So
That
they're-
night.
They did the search for that night. So.
Why would Chris's truck be
Pushing
there?
that.
Yeah, he was.
I mean,
I didn't. I this is the first time hearing of this, so that's why I'm like, what?
Me too.
Yeah, I'm sorry. I can't really comment on it because I don't know anything about it.
Okay, so yeah, he was pushing that. He absolutely was kind of pushing some kind of theory about the truck. Yeah.
He had the information inaccurate and it was really bugging the piss out of him.
Hence part of the fucking issue. And I would
Uh-huh.
say it's for all of them up here, but Body. I feel like Body was truly like confused on what was going on.
Yeah.
And why he was freaking out the way he was, dangling the stuff he was dangling. You know what I'm saying? Dangling,
I don't know her.
dangle.
I don't know her well enough to know. But I was curious when I seen this the other night. Like, was she hanging around with them during this time? I don't care if she hangs around with them to this
She
day.
hangs around everywhere.
But
Yeah.
Yeah.
okay, I was just curious if she had her own observations during this time and had stepped away. I don't know if she did or not.
Oh, maybe.
But I was curious if she seen these things and was like, well, this is going too far. I'm gonna take a step away. Or if she just was like, oh, I don't even know what's going on with you guys. I'll just stay here. So yeah. And I'm not saying where she should or shouldn't go. It was just a genuine question. Like, I wonder if after these situations, if she was just like, I don't think this is the best for me to be up
I don't
here.
know. I don't.
Yeah.
I never listened to the other creators, so I couldn't tell you if she was there or not.
I think she
Yeah.
listened
Okay.
to everybody, and I do think that she had her own opinion, and it wasn't based off what any one person or group was feeling.
Yeah.
I
Okay.
guess is the best way to say it.
Okay.
Well,
fair enough.
Well,
I
it could
can
have been the 25th through the 26th. I don't know. I mean,
25th to 26th still means that allegedly he wasn't in town.
I mean, the
the
26th he would have
26th
been.
right.
Oh, right. The 26th.
Like, see, take this for instance. She's just sitting there taking all this in, but you hear all the ones that know all the dates, that know every little detail. You see what I'm saying? Like,
Yeah, but on the same sense, like if you've been following a case, right? Like if that was
you do know, yeah.
Yeah, like if it was deets and I was saying like, well, what about this? She'd be like, no, on this day with this date, whatever.
That's true.
You know, like she'd be correcting it.
Yeah.
Yeah. That's true.
It would have been. But if I'm not mistaken, I think the comment went something like, those dumb assholes didn't even know that it was my truck.
Like, why does any of this matter? He was probably feeling frustrated with them. They couldn't figure out what this Wi-Fi was. Like, to me, that's not pertinent. That, like, we don't need to know
Lindsay,
that.
well, if you can't ask me what time, because I don't know. I
That's
don't
really
know what time.
that's really weird because, like, so you're saying it's like a hot spot that came in and out. And that's really weird because you have to turn those on. They're not just on. You have to turn them on. They're not just on willy-nilly.
I'm just telling you what was said. Right?
Yeah,
Like, I can't stand by it. I just
It's really
know that
hard for me. It's really hard for me. I'm in tech. That's my job.
Mhm.
And it's really hard for me to believe that. And not that you're not telling the truth. I just don't know the source of that. It's hard for me to. Okay, so it's hard for me to believe that. Then it's hard for me to believe Chris. Yeah, not you, truth.
Right.
Because it doesn't make any sense.
Well, I don't disagree with you, but it would make you ask the question, why would Chris say that?
Yeah, it would. It absolutely would. Yes, you're right. Absolutely.
And remember, he says he doesn't think Chris has anything.
Nobody is, and again,
did you want me to fast forward through those to where they're talking?
You can. I don't care.
I gotta go stir my pasta. I'm gonna let it play.
I feel like, I mean, do y'all, sorry.
No, go ahead.
Did you want to continue to review it? I feel like we kind of, like the point was proven of what they were doing and our stance at that point in time. And
Yeah,
how
I
it's
can
remained
just,
the same.
yeah.
You know what I think would be a good place to play?
What?
Where nonsense comes up and what she
Oh,
says
yeah.
back then versus
Ooh.
today.
Oh, yeah.
Okay.
Oh, yeah,
let's
that'd
do
be
that.
good.
Okay, so let me let it play for a second. Let me go
I
stir
think
this.
she may hop up twice.
Mm-hmm.
Or y'all want to take it? Did one of y'all want to do it, or you want me to just let it play
No,
and
go
then
ahead.
come
Just
back
let
and
it
put
play
it?
while you're
Yeah, just
stirring.
let it
Okay, I'll be right back.
Granny.
So I'll leave it at that. It wasn't, and it was said it.
I don't know why it went quiet.
Did she accidentally pause it? It
She
was
accidentally paused it. Yeah, it's the snow's not moving in the background.
Oh, but the
Oopsie.
banner is.
That's our banner.
We
I
have a
think
banner
she
right now?
Yeah,
Oh,
I
I
think
didn't
she
know
put
that.
that up. Yeah, just so people would know it's an old live.
Oh, okay.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, well. She didn't go to the part where nonsense comes up.
Mhm.
But it is very, very interesting to hear
I think she had to
nonsense's
get
own
those
words.
noodles stirred.
Yeah, I wonder what kind of noodles she's making.
I was thinking that too. Is it like chicken and noodles we talking about? We talking about
Right, or like
spaghetti,
spaghetti noodles.
fettuccine Alfredo? What kind of?
That's why she's the
What do you
entertaining
got?
one.
Damn! What was? Oh yeah, it was Nelson the Noodle, Twisty. Does everybody remember Nelson the Noodle?
Yep. Nelson was a shit.
You accidentally
Jonesy.
paused it, my love.
Yeah.
2 different times. It wasn't said.
What?
You accidentally paused it when you left. It's okay.
And she had no clue coming back in.
My bad.
Okay.
My bad.
That's fine. Question though, Jones, and we want to know what kind of noodles are you making?
Right now I'm doing bow tie pasta.
Bow
I'm
tie?
doing
Ooh.
chicken parm tonight, but it's a recipe from online, so we're gonna see.
Ooh.
What do
If
y'all
it's
see?
good, let me know because I have not found a good chicken parm recipe.
Me either. That's why I'm kind of nervous, but we'll see. All right, so I'm supposed to be
And
going
then
to where
did you already
nonsense
fast
is.
forward to where nonsense is on the panel? Yeah.
No, I have not gotten there yet, unless that's her
Okay.
in the blank box. Or is that Chris?
I don't know. It
That
could be
might
Sinner.
Chris. Oh,
Chris.
on my panel.
She comes up on your panel.
panel.
I was like, Chris never came up on this panel. What are you talking about?
I know.
I'm like, what?
Yeah,
I'm so
but I
confused.
can't see whoever's down there behind the comment. Okay, so Chasen.
Nunya's behind there.
Yeah, but who's under Nunya?
I don't know. Hit play. Let's see.
I'm gonna just fast forward through the comments. But look at me. I be just leaving comments up there forever. I bet I got one pin right now. Do I?
I just took it down.
OG Feister Cooter said, I'll give you guys a fantastic chicken parm recipe. Well,
Ooh,
I'm basically a chef without a title. I know that's right. I don't know if you post on YouTube at all, like on your own page, but if you wouldn't mind posting on your community post, we could check it out. Or you can email it to Jones and whatever you're most comfortable with.
Why don't I ever have an ask option, an AI ask option on my shit?
I don't know.
What are you looking for?
Nonsense.
She literally comes up on the panel. You can see her.
Can you? I can't see shit. Who is this?
Play.
Human being.
And so that, I mean, that kind of sounds like Clue, right? Because she tells us how much of a rich bitch she is. So did she just feel like
in-ground poll. I agree. I would say she's on that same level. You all know how I feel about that motherfucker right there. I think she is absolutely a heartless person. Now, she may have a heart for some things, and that's fine. That's great.
I don't think she's up there yet.
Of course.
Girls have been doing over here in the background with the Proudfoots.
Emails because it's been going on. It's not like
Oh,
they
that's
didn't
it's
do it.
Bendy.
Oh, that's it's Bendy. So keep going.
A gaming site.
I think you can
Chris,
see her
here
though.
and pick apart something I'm
Yeah,
saying
it's
because you don't
after I
agree
come
with it
back
now,
up the second
but you
time.
sit there and have no problem with people attacking Seth. Okay,
I had problems when I
that's
gave
not
you the
fair.
truth. I
Your
have a
truth.
problem when I gave you the truth.
What truth? What truth?
Money
I think that's
driven for some
easy.
people. Yeah, I
There
think
you
it's a
go.
very
She's
easy
up
answer.
there.
Oh, there she is. So I need
You
to
may
back
want to
up.
rewind a little bit. Yeah. Is there like 15 people on panel? Well,
It seemed
technically,
like it.
no. There's only 3 people on this panel. There were like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 people on Jones's old panel, and there were 6 people on Truth panel. So, which panel were you
Sheesh.
speaking of, Oki?
It's confusing. And I have us hidden behind
A
the
comment.
fucking well,
Oh,
no, on
this
the
one,
regular
yeah.
stream too. Okay, so let me shut this door. Caden's in there yelling at his Xbox
game.
Yes. Okay, so nonsense is about to come up. Let's see what kind of changes have gone on.
Has to be a lot of change to be done.
I would agree with you on that.
It
But
is,
I'm glad to
Zoe.
hear that you're not closed off to that because I think 10 months into this, I mean, what's been occurring isn't working. Would you agree?
Yeah, but you have to admit truth. Actions, like words. In my opinion, Chris has already proved that working with Seth was not off the table a long effing time ago. Seth is the one who reneged on that. Period.
Well,
No, hold on.
Oh.
Hold on.
Defend
Will
that.
you?
I'm sorry. Like,
Right, but here's my point to what I'm saying is that now it's being said on a platform.
Was that
That's
on
not
the
me
other
right now.
stream? I
That's
hate it.
me right now.
That
I hate it.
That one got me too. Okay, that one got me too.
I thought it was Funya. Present
I had to
Funya.
come
It
off
was
mute.
past
I was like,
Funya.
oh, I was like, oh shit, she's gonna think that's me now, and I am on mute. No, I've been just what I'm doing, Jones, is I'm looking down below the screen to see us. If I'm on mute and you hear me, then you know it's the panel. That's what I was looking at.
Oh, okay.
I don't know if
okay,
you can
I'll
see it or
do
not,
that.
but I have
Yeah, I
mine set up
can.
for it's right there. Yeah.
Yeah. Okay. Yep, I can. Yeah, because Deets isn't, but you are. Okay.
I never
And
mute.
that right there, that's bullshit. Because they want it to keep going. Her being one of the main culprits. They want the parents to bicker back and forth. They don't want them to talk back and forth. Clue saying that, Seth is the one that caused all of that. Maybe he did, but you, ma'am, you know what you do. You know what y'all do. Y'all keep it going just like that other side. Y'all don't want those parents to talk.
Right, Tripper?
And I think, again, what would happen if these parents were getting along? They insisted that all of the bashing on all sides stop. What would that look like for content for these creators? I think that there is a certain amount of, I hate to say investment because I don't want to think that everybody is like money driven in that way, but I think there is a certain level of like a return on investment that they are expecting at this point that does impact them not wanting to lose this content that they've had for months now.
Nanya, I'll say it.
Just so I'm pointing this out to y'all, you can see us over here on the left side of the screen. You can see if we're muted or not. See there?
They can't see if we're muted. Only we can see that.
No, on our screen. On the actual screen. You see how it's
Yeah, I don't think it shows to the crowd.
Oh, y'all can't see Nunya's name with the mic next to it muted?
I think they just see her name.
Really?
Yeah. Yep. Perfectly confirmed. They can't see it. No, only we can see
What? That's stupid. Okay.
It's completely fucking. It's 100% money driven, or at least it started that way, and now it's personal for them. It's 100% money driven. There's no question about it.
I think that's a cop-out thing. Like, I agree with Nanya. I don't think it's always money driven for some people. Yeah, I think it's an easy answer to say things are always money driven.
I think at this
that
point it is.
sometimes there's other reasons for people.
Well, well, Deets, he had a super chat goal up while they were doing this. I mean,
Now that's gross.
I mean, how could you be more money driven than that? I mean, that's an explicit indicator of money driven.
Nanya said, now that's gross.
That's gross. She was so pissed.
Disgusted.
I feel very naive with my statement here, though, saying that it's not always money driven. I do agree it's not always money driven, but it did become very clear that money was a very large driving force with this case.
Yeah.
I think
Yeah, I think
I didn't know that, but yeah.
sorry. I think that for a lot of people, the only thing I can like equate it to is I think a lot of people it's pride and ego.
Can I say something really quick and then
Oh,
hop down? I don't mean to interrupt, but to that conversation about what I explained Chroma to, I'm actually glad Deets is up here because she knows, I'm sure, probably more details of this case and can explain way more.
Let me slow it down for you. Let me slow it down for you. I want y'all to hear every fucking word.
The John,
She never fucked with us.
The John Benet story. This
Oh,
only hit me about the Chroma sector when I watched
Let me
that.
replay that. Hold on.
Explained Chroma to. I don't mean to interrupt. Can I say something really quick and then hop down? I don't mean to interrupt, but to that conversation about what I explained Chroma to, I'm actually glad Deets is up here because she knows, I'm sure, probably more details of this case and can explain way more.
Oh, I don't
The
know
John, the John Benet story. This only hit me about the Chroma sector when I watched that. And it wasn't until then I could get a read on like what this was, like what could I equate this to? It was in that documentary, and I don't know the ins and outs of that case. Like, I didn't follow it. I knew there was a horrific incident. Like, I can tell you very
when they
basics
did the
of
mock
it.
trial, yeah.
Yes. And when they did the mock trial, and then not only that, but the public got so invested. The expert witness, like people were so drawn in on that case. There was even a detective that later on goes on Larry King Live and does a segment against the parents. Like, one-on-one, face-to-face. And if you watch it, the public was like salivating over that. And then it kind of moved into your TV stand magazines. Like there was the generations of like
the trashy tabloid.
Yes, the shows and everything. So if you think of this and you pull it back and you watch that documentary, the only thing like Deep knows what I'm talking about, thankfully.
Because she's not in true crime perfectly.
Allegedly.
I don't want to sound like an insane person, but if you look at it, look at who covers Dog the Bounty Hunter primarily. It's TMZ. It's TMZ that covers Dog getting involved in these cases and some local news. Nobody else is grabbing onto that. It's that same generation, but what they're doing is they're packaging in a different way.
Absolutely. It's now we have social
Look
media
at
instead
Kim's
of our daytime
comment.
talk shows, which is a loose term to call them talk, but that's what they are. But now we have YouTube panels instead of Sally Jesse Raphael. And so we have people, doing their own little mock trials without calling it a mock trial. We are literally holding these, putting them on the stand and pretending that we're the judge and the jury.
Yes.
And we might not
it
be saying it, but it's happening. Yeah.
Yeah, it happens. It happens sometimes for like 4 hours straight with grannies watching. Like it's the craziest thing I've ever
It
seen.
happens with so many.
It happens
that
with
are
so
willing
many,
to
a lot
including
of
me.
them. And,
No,
and
yeah,
on
I guess
both
it's
sides, not just like one or two specific creators.
Yes, Jason. This is when she was. This is the standard she set for herself with the people around her. This is what she used to be.
She fucked with Granny, to be fair. She just didn't fuck with the rest of the other people
Yeah.
on that. Well, Granny and Body she did, but not the others.
Not the others, yeah.
I think
It's
that
true,
Clue
it's
has
true.
long streams. BJ does.
I do.
Justin does.
BJ
Well,
does.
that's why I said, show me one creator who has clean hands in any of this, because
I don't
there's
watch-
not one.
There's
not
I don't
one.
watch Justin. I've never watched anything from Justin. I just see clips.
But none of them have clean hands, and that's not to say that anybody is a bad person for not having clean hands, because we're all human. We all fuck up. We all make mistakes. We all take things too far sometimes, or we all need to pull it back and open our eyes and maybe do some
Jonah, can you pause for a
self-reflecting and all of that.
This is me
But
actually talking.
Okay,
this
gotcha.
is current Nunya.
This is me.
This live stream was from December of 2024.
And I will drop the link to it right now.
I can speak to that personally.
Yeah.
Oof. Sorry, Deets, I didn't mean to cut you off,
No,
but
no, you're fine.
I've overstepped. Like that's until I could recognize that.
Oh my
this
God,
was
Bethany,
that
yes.
same thing. You don't even realize what it is because it's the same. We're just watching it in active time. Like people genuinely think that they are helping. There's a lot of genuinely good people that are making huge mistakes. Doesn't mean they're bad people, like all the way around. And that was really, Nunya can attest to this. I was all like, no, these are shitty people, like across the board. No, like no gray on that. But now I can see like those people really thought they were going to help John Benet's case. Like people, that is such a reflection. People got so invested and they're doing it in real time now in active ongoing investigations. There was print time. There was airtime previously on the tabloids and the talk shows. We're watching it happen in real time as it's unfolding.
Well, what do we always talk about? Like what, trying to sit back and watch these cases and figure out how do some cases explode more than others. And I know everybody up here on this panel has probably done that, trying to figure out like what is the secret recipe that makes these things so crazy on social media. But I know, and I don't think there is one secret recipe. I think it's a combination of so many
No,
things.
I know it. I know the
But
recipe.
okay, I'll let you tell it in just a second. But I think one of the things that we always agree on
That
is
was
that
my polite way to say shut the fuck up, Sin.
Like, bro, I'm still talking.
one of the first things they do is create a hero and a villain. And I think we've all said that over and over and over. We see it actively happen when it does happen. And if the villain can play the role good enough and the hero can play the role good enough, the case explodes even bigger, because then you have somebody to hate, then you have somebody to go at, and then you have somebody to put up on a pedestal and look at. And eventually that person gets knocked off, and it can flip flop depending on the case. But when you go back to the core of it, I don't think that
Leon.
the people that made one person a hero and one person a villain is necessarily bad, but it's obvious that it's happening. That I hate to go back to the sides, but they do that. They want to create a side and pit one person against another, and that's when things start to spiral very quickly out of control, just like that mock trial that took place. And there were so many other things that happened in that case to for her to pass away and to continue to be blamed before her death and even after her death as having something to do with her daughter. And maybe she did, maybe she didn't, but was that for us to decide? And that's what's happening here. We watch it over and over, and I think that it frustrates so many of us.
And in all honesty, it's a way, like, people remember John Benet's name still today. Her case is talked about. Think about how often we even know about some of the people that go missing, let alone the outcome of their cases, their stories, anything like that. So unfortunately, as though it does have its bad impacts, there's also people
can speed this up, I think.
in this too.
I kind of feel like this is her coping a little bit, self-soothing, maybe.
I would agree with that.
Because at this time she was, cool with Granny, right? So
yeah, and she was cool with it. You got to remember at this time she already knows the conversations behind the scenes. She's in constant contact with one mod who is constantly talking to the
it's already happened.
She herself has already had one conversation with Chris. Yeah.
Oh, so this wasn't okay. So she was involved at this time.
Yep.
This wasn't prior to her getting involved.
Nope.
Wow. Okay.
This is helping.
Yeah, she's self-soothing. Maybe I didn't realize it back then, but that's the way it feels now listening to it.
Keep the names out there. Like, there are a group of people that genuinely think that
Making
these cases would never, they would completely get ended and never get attention any further. So it's so hard at times too, because until I watched that, it didn't hit me.
But to that point, is it really helping? Oh, sorry.
May I? I mean, I don't want to interrupt.
Yeah, sorry.
I watched this entire thing happen, and Seth Rogers was a complete sweetheart. He was the father of a missing child until
right, Tripper.
A creator, adopted Seth or Katie and Chris, and then the other.
This is where you can
adopted
skip through this. It's where
Seth.
me and
So you have
Nonsense
two
argue
people
with
in a
him
lost-
about Queen and others getting involved. Yeah. We tried to set him straight on who actually started the drama.
I can prove it.
It was like, oh shit, and things started to really pop off one after another. And then, yeah, I think you talked about it though.
Which is kind of like what Nonsense is saying, though, and I agree. When you think about the John
right
Bonet
here
documentary, if anybody else watched that and you saw the
Yeah.
mock trials,
Mhm.
and again, it just goes back to even, can we pinpoint it down to one specific creator, one specific problem? No, because I think it's a perfect storm. It's a totality issue. It's every, this creator
And
doing
I
this,
added
that
to it at the
creator doing,
beginning.
and like
I mean,
a combination of a lot of little things that become one big.
there's definitely a lot I don't know. Like I don't mess with TikTok, which I know a lot of this happened on TikTok, and I don't really mess with Facebook very much. But I'm
perfectly. It kind of feels that way, don't it? I didn't listen to this whole thing. I only listened to the first little bit. Wow.
specifically talking about YouTube, and it was just really weird. Like the camps were set up, and that was the divide.
Well, can I ask you a question, Senator? Sorry, Deets.
No,
Yes,
Should I let it keep playing, Deets?
Yeah, I'm trying to
Okay.
remember what this is.
Did you know that there's over 80, like I can hear
Oh,
some of what you're saying and absolutely agree with parts of it. There are 80 psychics, over 80 psychics, tarot card readers, and spirit box session readers that have covered this case between 1 to 5, most higher than that, like 1 to 10. It kind of ranges, but just in this case alone, on YouTube, that's solely on YouTube.
They all email me.
Well, I'm just saying.
But no, that I was actually going to say the same thing as you, nonsense. And again, it's no disrespect to you, Senator, but you said you haven't followed the entirety of the case, and I'm guessing you probably.
No, I have followed the entirety of the case, like from the time that it became popular.
This is when y'all argued.
Okay.
Should I let it keep going or just?
No, it's a really boring argument. He doesn't see that. He just wanted to focus on the bee, which is fine. That's his mission. But this was more than just the bee.
Okay.
She's lying in it.
Right. And some of those things happen. These actions have consequences. These are like the new magazine writers, the new TMZ publishers. There's things that come with it. And yes, again, you can dislike it. You can have strong opinions on it, like all of that. But all I'm trying to say is her emotions are valid and how she feels. And
what I took away from what Nonsense was saying is not that you're wrong. She's just saying there could have been 50 bajillion creators picked to be put on that injunction.
Well,
and
I get it. I get it.
There's no discredit to that, but she's saying
if you're the loudest asshole that keeps like claiming that someone is a pedophile and making the most noise, then of course you're going to be named. And in my opinion,
but Senator, the one that did that the most, one of the ones, the ironic part. And again, you can have your opinions on this. That's what I'm trying to say. Your opinions are valid.
Of course I can.
Of course I can. Of course I can.
Of this actively playing out, we're watching.
I think I figured out the next deep dive you should do, because you're due for a documentary, because the way you lay things out, my brain just like gravitates to them. So one thing that I was just thinking about, think about cases, because they just brought up Dr. Phil. Dr. Phil kind of became
change, by the way.
New, like
What are you laughing at? Was that Nunya now or
I'm
then?
laughing. Yeah, that's Nunya.
The way she was kissing my ass.
Yeah. The way you lay out your content is just, it's just everything for my soul.
How does she know
the
though?
next
She doesn't
deep
know
dive
you.
you should go. Yeah, she doesn't know her, watch her content, nothing like that.
I don't know nothing about you,
But yeah,
bitch.
she even
Stop
had a
learning.
suggestion of the next deep dive she should do.
Interesting.
like the tabloid-esque too, like over the generations, like going back to Geraldo Rivera, what was it? Raphael.
Sarah just
Sally Jesse.
Yeah. Sally,
Yes.
I said Sarah. Sally.
Like if all of them, Maury, all of those guys had some like true stories that they really dramatized at times, or as the years go on, like with these cases, and really kind of like a headline case was pulled onto the panels and use this content. Like if you go back and think about it, it's crazy now that we're talking about this, but I'm gonna hop down so you guys can continue your conversation.
It hasn't morphed into this. I agree.
It's crazy like to think about it in that fashion though. So thank you so much for understanding what I was talking about with that documentary, because for me, I never got into the details of like the case. I figured law enforcement, but then law enforcement got involved in the drama stuff. So I was like, this is even crazier, but thank you for letting me up on your panel,
Before
Johnson.
you go though, real quick, I just want to say something. I do think that like when you talk about having like that eye-opening moment, and I
This is
understand
current
because
Nunya
I feel like
saying
a lot of
pause,
good
please.
content creators have that eye-opening moment.
Current Nunya saying what?
Pause, please.
Current Johnson
I was
talking to Current Nunya. Over and out.
Thank you. Pausing. Thank you. I was just going to point out that listening to this, like again, knowing that she had that conversation, that's what makes it a little bit hard, because like you're over here talking about them being so involved in the salacious rumors and things like that, but like you were a part of it too.
Yeah, it's kind of crazy to
That's
know
what's
that she
crazy.
was a part of it, because back then we didn't know that. We know that now, so to look back on it and see that while she's saying this, that's why I said it feels like self-soothing. It feels like making excuses in a sense, because you may be a part of something similar?
Yeah, maybe.
I don't know.
Back then, I only knew that she got some of her information from Dutchie, which Dutchie has, always been transparent that she
Yes.
spoke with Chris and Katie. And I've still to this day don't feel like Dutchie would ever do anything nefarious in that situation. So it's like, okay, you're getting your info from her, but no, come to find out, that's not how she got all her info.
Well, she jumps down in like 2 minutes, so we'll let it go 2 more minutes.
And some either
All right,
choose
hold
their
on.
behavior or
Lizzie,
kinda
I hope
okay,
everything's
yeah.
okay.
Yes, Lizzie. I was gonna
Sorry.
type in the chat and then I got caught up coming
Woke
over
up
here.
to a earthquake this morning.
Earthquake.
That's scary. I can't imagine. I've never.
I've only been through one small earthquake. We barely felt it. I can't imagine. Like Nunya's like, tornadoes are fucking insane. And I'm like, at least I don't live through earthquakes. Sheesh.
Yeah,
couldn't do
give me an
it.
earthquake all day, every day. Fuck your tornadoes.
Look at everybody talking in radio. 10-4, good buddy.
10-4,
Roger,
good buddy.
Roger.
Over and out. Come on, rubber duck.
Smokey ahead, breaker, breaker. Do y'all remember that movie Joyride?
Can I make your call name? Dee.
No, I'm gonna be rubber. Have you ever heard the song Convoy? Because we got a great big convoy trucking through the night.
No.
No.
What the fuck
Oh,
is
you'll have to
that?
listen to that.
fuck is
It's
that from?
it's a trucker song, but anyway, it's like a story in a song, but they call each other Rubber Duck, and they're like 10-4 Rubber Duck, over and out. And it's about.
So you're gonna be Rubber Duck?
I'm gonna be Rubber Duck.
Ducky.
Mhm.
Oh my god.
Candy cane. Candy.
Stop! You ain't.
Perfectly knows it. Okay, I'm not the only one who knows Convoy. Convoy. Yeah.
Okay, perfectly is Canadian. Dewey, can we really trust the song she knows at this point?
It's a staple of the 80s, I feel like.
Candy.
Is it in the movie
cane.
Convoy? Yeah.
I'm just kidding. Perfectly, don't come for me.
Where's my candy cane?
It was the cold of night and something and a Kenworth hauling
Why do you
logs.
keep saying candy cane like that?
You out
That's in a
there?
scary movie. It's about a truck driver who kills, and he gets on the CB and he goes, candy cane.
Oh.
Candy cane.
Let me see if I can find a clip.
Fuck is
You
happening
never
right now?
heard that?
Okay. No, but I don't watch scary movies either, so that's probably why.
Mine is a lot less scary.
Let's see
Yes,
if
it
there's a
is
clip.
because Johnson has that deep
Look,
Vivian voice.
here it is.
Okay.
Tanya, it's okay. Don't freak out, okay?
Oh, I'm not gonna look at it. I'm just gonna listen, and I hope I'll be able to sleep tonight.
Well, it's
If
not.
not,
You're
I'll
not
keep
gonna
you
see
bitches awake.
anything. It's not like that. Okay, listen. It's
Okay.
not like that. But look at that fine motherfucker
He
right
is
there.
a good looking
Oh,
guy.
God,
Mhm.
don't take me to church right now.
Oh my god!
All right, Joseph, simmer down. Simmer down. Tame the beast.
Eastbound.
I can't.
Looking for a westbound for a bear report.
Candy cane. Hey, candy cane.
Hey, candy cane. Can you hear me? Candy cane.
He does it deeper though.
Candy cane. Anybody out there know candy cane?
Anybody? Anybody anywhere? No. Candy cane.
Candy
Mama's corn. Bye bye black sheep.
Hey, Russell. This is Black Sheep. Go to.
I would rather show you the one where like he's talking like a girl to him.
Yeah, that's funny.
That is Joyride. Somebody said that's the name of the movie.
Yeah, Joyride.
Burger one.
It's not that one, I don't think.
I got the
Anyways, you got the gist.
Candy
Yeah, no, I get
cane.
it.
Candy cane.
All right, anyway, so I dropped the link in the chat for Nunya. I'm acting like this is my panel. I dropped the link. I was a good mod, and I dropped the link in the chat to that live stream so that people can go watch it and finish it and catch all of it again, because there's a lot of little nuggets in that live stream still to come, and some that we skipped over. So check it out. I dropped it in the chat.
Let's
Leo, that's
instead of
facts.
leaving them with nightmares, can we leave them with the good trucker song? Let's
Yes,
do
what
that
is
one.
it?
The convoy
the one she
one.
was just saying, the
We'll just
convoy.
start a little bit of it.
This here's a rubber duck. You got a copy on me, Big Ben? Come on.
Is this the convoy song? Oh,
yep.
I got it. I got it.
Flagtown, come on. Yeah, it's a big 10-4 there.
Oh
Big
my
Ben.
God.
Yeah, we definitely got the front door, good buddy. Mercy sakes alive. Looks
Look
like
at that
we got
moose
us a
knuckle.
convoy.
It was a dark of the moon on the 6th of June in a Kenworth pulling logs.
Oh my
Cab over
God.
feet with a
Look,
reefer
I
on
just
and
want to go to
Jimmy
the
calling
chorus.
hogs. We was heading for Bear
What
on
the
I-10
fuck?
about a mile out of Shaky Town. I says, Big Ben, this here's a rubber duck, and I'm a put the hammer down. Yeah, we got a little convoy. Ain't she a beautiful sight? Come on, join our convoy. We gonna run this fucking convoy across the USA.
It's a funny song.
Breaker,
I can't believe
breaker.
you've
This
never heard it.
wow.
is Rubber Ducky.
Well, it's a lot better than Candy Cane.
Yeah, drop that
Candy
link so I can
cane.
watch the rest of the song later on.
The movie Candy or Joyride. You want me to drop that?
Absolutely fucking not.
Look,
She wants the convoy song.
we're going to the Whistle Stop Cafe tomorrow. I'm so excited. Look,
Is that where they did the fried green tomatoes?
yes, I'm so excited.
That'll be fun. You better take take some video and make a.
Oh, I'm
You
gonna
gotta
do a
take
little
video.
vlog. Yeah, but
Okay.
It was in a
super-
movie perfectly. It was on the movie Convoy.
I've never even heard of a movie named Convoy.
Well,
all right. Thanks for being here. I'm leaving. Bye.
Bye. Good luck, Dunya.
Okay, guess it's on me now. It's totally fine. Totally fine. All right. Y'all have a good rest of have a good weekend. Make sure you don't be ugly inside and out and get away from the internet. Because the more you're here on the internet, apparently that makes you ugly inside and out. So I just want to, make sure you all stay beautiful and stay in your peacefulness. Can you drop the link to the panel video again? I'll have Jones and put it in the comments once this is over. So you can grab it out of the comments. Okay. And it is on her channel as well. It's actually public right now. It's called Truth Teller. All right. I don't have the link. Sorry. I don't have access to the link right this second. So, okay. Bye, guys. Have an amazing weekend. See you later.